That should tell you how my day's going already. Hi, everyone. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well rested. I hope you're well caffeinated. I hope you're having a good day. I need a nap. Oh, I need a nap. I would kill for a nap right now. Nap time would be the best thing. Hi, everyone. How do you do? Yes, I have eaten today. Ate a bowl of rice and pork today. That's about it. Passing a 20-year-old coffee thing. Wait, what? What do you mean 20-year-old coffee? Fish tea. Get your fresh tea. Get your fresh tea here. We also have 20-year-old coffee. Drink it over. Please, for love of God. That sounds good, right? So let's see all we have here today. We have Zach. We have Kyle. We have Aaron, we have Shaman, we have Hawkeye, we have Dude, we have Nightbot being weaned. How is it? It has been nuts. It's been nuts. That's all I can say for today. It's just been nuts. It has been kind of just like batshit crazy today. I've been doing all sorts of stuff today and still feel like I have accomplished not a lot. Like at all. I have a lot of new stuff that I'm planning on adding that I just need to pull the trigger on to make sure they actually work. But they're going to take a little bit longer than I thought they were, so there's that. And I got to have some real fun today. I had to go fight with the bank today. Hi! I had to go fight with the bank today because I had like a charge that I did not that I did not validate today. Had to go deal with that shit. That was fun. Car's wheel in the grave. That's not good. What's up with it? I had to cancel my my debit card today. My account got compromised. Now I managed to catch it fast and managed to like get my funds back relatively quickly. So no one freak out. Like I'm not like I didn't die. I didn't die. It didn't kill me. We caught it immediately. Got it stomped out relatively quickly. And my bank was on it. Already like has me my funds back, but like they didn't hit me for a small amount. They went for the to me it's not a small amount. To me it's a very big amount. They went for the jugular on me. They fucking smacked me for like $250 out of nowhere. Freaked out because that's the first thing I saw this morning. That's what I woke up to. No, I have a pretty good idea of what happened. I have a pretty good idea of what happened was my number got swiped when I went to somewhere. I'm not going to confirm where I went yet because I need to make sure. I need to make sure before I start like just be like, yeah, I got fucked over here and like start messing with anywhere's reputation. But I have a pretty good idea of where my stuff got swiped, where my information got swiped because of what was bought and where it was bought because it's local. Break rear wheel. Ooh. That's not good. But yeah, no. From what was bought, where it was bought, or for the knowledge of what I've got, what was bought. But from where it was bought, how much was spent, so on and so forth. I have a pretty good idea of what it was. Or who it was. And that's going to become real fun real fast. Not someone that I know personally, mind you. I think this person literally, like, decided, like, oh, so I just take that card info right there and go do this, which I don't know why they picked me, because, like, I have nothing that shows anybody that I have money. You want to know why? Because I don't have money. Like, that hit me, and I was like, well, shit, that's that's bill money right there. That's the majority of the bill money I have. That was like a good chunk of what I had that I like could do anything with. Gone, like right off rip. Like no. I found that happened to me twice with PlayStation, both times by someone in the UK. Ah. Not being rude, but why be? It's like I should take offense to that, but I can't because it's not wrong. It's like they did that. They tried to purchase something somewhere else, like in a greater vein than that, and it fizzled. Like it told them absolutely not. That money's not there. So got that, ran all that, and they're like, hey, do you want us to like start running the info for this? You're gonna have to file a police report, blah blah blah. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do all that. We're gonna do all that. Gonna knock that motherfucker into next week with it, I tell you. Jesus Christ. How's it going, Phantom Flame? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night. We ain't doing our jobs right. What do you mean? Oh, but yeah, no, so that's that was like the start of my day, and I've been taking care of Grandma and everybody else. Okay, so today's April Fool's Day. I don't do a lot for April Fool's Day. I don't really celebrate April Fool's Day myself personally, and the reason why I personally don't is because April Fool's Day was my grandfather's birthday. And I love my grandpa, and I usually just like kind of like do something fun because of my grandmother, on the other hand, does not take today well, like at all. Like at all. So I've been taking care of Grandma today. So that's been chaos. We're not executing. Do not execute Code 33. No. You know what? You're not wrong. That was an evil prank stealing your bank card. Yeah, what it was. The prank that's gone way too far. It's going to wind up with someone in jail. Also, hello, Shiny Mew. I didn't properly say hello to you, but hello, Shiny Mew. Lord of the Pika Scream. No Plan 33. We're not doing Plan 33. There's no Plan 33. What are you drinking? I got 2 things I'm drinking today. I usually have 3, but I forgot to refill my water bottle. I've got peppermint mocha gingerbread cookie coffee today. Which I'm very excited to have, because I don't get to have it often, but I decided to treat myself today, because today's been rough, so I broke out my good stuff today. And then this is a Frosty's brand blue cream soda. I had it in my mini fridge. I've had it in my mini fridge forever, because I usually have this in my mini fridge, which is cherry limeade soda, my favorite soda from my favorite brand ever. Best part about this is like 75 cents for a big ass bottle like that. So I usually keep my mini fridge stocked with that. But last time I restocked, I saw the blue cream soda, and I was like, you know what, we're going to try that. We're going to try that out. And I usually save these for celebrating something that I've either accomplished or something that's gone well. Usually if you see me drinking one of these, it's just been an especially good day. Today wasn't an especially good day. I just decided, you know what, screw it. I want to treat myself today. And I just did. I did. That's what I did. And broke one of these out early. April 1st, so Order 66. We take out his Jedi droid. No, not my Jedi droid. I will be sad And hello, Mari. How are you? Got something swanky to show me? Imagine if a war commander said Plan 33. No, I can only imagine. But before I do live stream, before I actually, well, I am live stream. Before I start playing the game tonight, I do have something pretty to show you guys. I have something pretty to show you guys. I received a gift from a friend of mine. And I'm very excited to show you guys this. It's very neat. It's very nifty. And I'm going to find an excuse to use it on stream later. Not today. But later. If I can get it. Fucking cute. Okay. I was gifted something neat. I'd never seen this before, and I was like, oh my god. This is cool ass shit. Dude, okay, well that's good to hear. I have another new tarot deck. Because I was gifted a tarot deck. And my chair's shrinking again. Yay! I'm shrinking! Hoo-yah! Can't really read it for shit. But it is called the Fable Makers Animated Tarot Set. Look at this. Let me lower the lighting some, because the lighting's still janky from the other day. There we go. Aha! Fable Makers Animated Tarot Deck. This is cool as shit. Y'all ain't ready. Oh, y'all ain't ready for this. But I have to show you guys before I start going off and doing Monster Hunter-y things. Have you interviewed it yet? I have not! Hello, Gurgit. Gurgit also has this. Okay. So, in this box, it comes with a really nice book that explains everything about the tarot deck itself. This tarot deck does two things. One, it's used for divination like any other tarot deck, but it's also used for D&D. It has a lot of really cool information in it for using your tarot deck in D&D, and could technically be applied to pretty much any tarot deck with D&D, as long as it's your standard style tarot. Also comes with an itty bitty one to give you like quick access information. But what you get this for is, of course, the cards. Hello, Nettie! And hello, Soul Reaper, how are you? Okay, this is gonna trip you guys out. This is insane. Let me find the one. I'm shrieking! Okay, so comes in a fancy box. That's what the back of the cards looks like. And they're gorgeous. Right? But this is insane. Look at that. It is an animated tarot card. This shit's insane. Just watch, just like as it shows up, just look at that. These are stunning. These look amazing. Holy Christ. This is probably one of the best gifts I've gotten in a long time. It's just so bizarre. It was given to me by a friend, and I was like, oh, Lord. DM needs no dice, so they're being rolled by the opposing team opponent. Oh my god. If your group gets murder hobo-y, find a fellow DM with the same problem, pit them against each other. Oh my god. Make it so energetic and cheerful, right? And like, it's freaking amazing. Like, watch it. Watch it. Here you go. There it is. Like, just look at that. And the camera does not do these justice, like, at all. Like, it's nuts. It's an up and down lenticular instead of like side to side. But just look at that. They're gorgeous. They're amazing. They're astounding. Just like look at them. It's just absurdly gorgeous. As I said, the camera does not do this justice. It is so beautiful. Best way to deal with Tyrannic players. How's it going, Space Boy? How are you? One of my favorites. One of my favorites is actually just like it's one of the minor arcana, but it is freaking beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Just watching the card come to life is astounding to me. Is that neat? It's so pretty. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. My friend will not tell me where he got him. He will not tell me what he paid for him. Which has me very concerned about them. But, oh my god. But to answer your question, Gary, no, I have not interviewed this yet. I've just started to prep it. I am going to wind up doing an interview with it. That's the reason I'm not doing a read with it tonight or anything like that. This is for something for later. But, I need to do an interview with it before I can actually do anything with it. But yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. It's just, oh! Doing working on my mono cosplay right now. But yeah, so that's what we got today. Had to show everybody that because I was like, everyone has to see this. Isn't it pretty? It's actually really cool. Actual magic, right? You get to feel the wonder of your tarot read. To me, that's absurdly insane. It's probably best he didn't tell you the cost. True gifts don't have price. I mean, that's true. I feel bad. Like, I got to do the thing. Like, waiting to turn my internet on. Wait, what's going on with your internet? But they're gorgeous. I cannot wait to do a proper read. It's going to be freaking phenomenal. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have a blast with it. I'm going to have a blast with it. But yeah. And it does all sorts of crazy stuff too. Like when you read through the book for it, it actually even gives stuff for like using the cards for creating characters, using the cards for figuring out abilities, using the cards for figuring out spells, like just all sorts of stuff. I get that. Been there, done that way too many times. So I understand that hardcore. But yeah, it's just it is fascinating. It's making me want to play D&D again, which is gonna be rough because it means I gotta find people to play with, and then like I gotta figure out how we're gonna do that because I'm always the DM. Which it even has stuff for using it as a DM, which I greatly appreciate. But I also haven't played D&D in years. But God, it makes me want to play. Just had to pause working on the cosplay, ran out of duct tape. Okay, so what are you duct taping? Just a recommended lobby today. And peeps can join us. So I'm going to pull up the lobby numbers so peeps can join us if they want to. Should be interested in Death Star shaped ice cubes. Apparently they're a thing. Yeah, I've seen them! Wait. Too many fridge. Probably let this sit in here too long. But ta-da! Wait, ta-da! 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 Had this for a very, very, very long time. Ah! No water poured out of this a second ago, but apparently my freezer portion of my thing's not working. So that was fun. I've just made a complete mess. Give me like 2 seconds. Plus, not too much got out. So that was fun. I think I know what happened there. We had a power outage not that long ago, and occasionally when that happens, the ice portion of my mini fridges stop working. They start outputting in the freezer portion at the same temperature as the rest of the fridge. So that was fun. I was also debating, so good job on this. I got April fooled by my own ice tray thing. I play D&D as well. Sometimes it's challenging to find a group. I can find a group. It's just finding a group of peeps that will always be there. That have time to like come together. This also includes me. My schedule's so jacked up. But the Han Solo carbonate ice tray at the store the other day. At the what store? This was BB-8. It makes really good ice cubes. I've made like really great BB-8 ice cubes. There's a nerd comic shop nearby that has like, I don't remember if they have the Death Star one there, but I do know they have like R2-D2. But I have that. I've got ones that make like little X-Wing fighters. I've always wanted to get the Death Star one, but I have never gotten it. Sent you a link for it on Amazon. And hello, Jaden. I made a slight mess because I got debated by something. Oh, that's neat. When I have some extra, we'll have to look into that. PB goes beep boop. He goes beep boop and then he bopped me. But yeah, no, I would definitely be interested in the Death Star shape. I also used to have lightsaber chopsticks, like the officially branded Kotobukiya lightsaber chopsticks. I used to have like a full set of all the ones they'd made at the time. I still have my Yoda ones and my Luke Skywalker ones. Could never find the Mace Windu ones though. I remember that. You may be getting a gift from my girlfriend and I at some point of a Death Star ice cube mo. Warning, they are big. Like, if I remember correctly, they're like, they're basically what you'd call like, basically they're meant for like highballs and stuff like that. Like I am familiar. Because I have some spherical ones that I use for like when I make a cocktail or something. There were lightsaber chopsticks. You can still find some of them on Amazon as well as like other stores, and there are a ton of knockoff ones you can buy too. And the knockoff ones actually light up. Bunch of Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue, and to me, it has some of the weirdest Ranger costumes. Yeah, see, that was. I stopped watching Power Rangers for a while. And it was during the era of Lightspeed. When Lightspeed came out was when I had stopped watching Power Rangers. And it went that way for a couple of years. And the reason why it was Lightspeed that made me stop watching was literally I didn't like the suits. I didn't like the suits. Yeah, with those, they're supposed to literally be like when you're making like an alcoholic beverage. It's supposed to be like the only thing of ice you put in there is just one of those things. Same thing with the BB-8 one. That BB-8 one is huge. It's like that tall in the glass, and it sits kind of like sideways in the glass they use. Never heard of lightsaber chopsticks. Now I know what to get my brother for Christmas. Do it, like man, those are like the best. I use the hell out of them. I probably still own them, but they're probably in storage right now. See everything. Alright, so I have to go talk to Olivia currently, and I also have to make armor spheres so I can upgrade my armor.
I've got something for you.
What do you got for me? This
Take it.
Share.
It's yours. What can I get you today?
Snake. Best ones make are these, but they take so much to make. So, makes one. I've been hunting the hell out of this chicken thing. I can hunt this chicken thing in my sleep. Alright, I finished the high rank story of this game. Now I'm a real Monster Hunter. See, I'm in the process of doing that. Anyways, how goes Monster Hunter? So far, I've been loving this Monster Hunter. I've been loving Wild. But I'm already a Monster Hunter fan, so that's not too. It's not too much of a surprise. If you like Monster Hunter, you're gonna thoroughly enjoy Wild. For a character, human paladin, rogue multiclass, lost his arm protecting one of his adoring fans from a monster, but backstory is he was separated from his family at birth and raised by a group of rogues who found him using him as a choir boy. Eventually returns home to find his rogue family is much more of a family to him. Eventually forms his own rogue group. That sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar. I don't know how that sounds familiar, but that sounds familiar. Smelt.
You got it.
Watch him get to work. He'll do the thing. But yeah, no. So far, I've been enjoying the hell of it. I've been getting into weirder parts of Monster Hunter. Like, I am trying out a new ability build. I am trying out the Mushroom-mancer support build. Which, let's see, where is... Need to find... Lobby ID is right there. Here we go. So I'm putting the lobby ID. 9 page 3LN. Beep. This way, if anybody wants to join, they can. At least join the lobby, which will allow them to go from there. If anybody wants to join on Quest, let me know. I'll throw you into the link party. At least Time Force has better Ranger costumes. I will agree with that. I like Time Force, but I didn't watch Time Force till way later. I actually wound up watching Time Force after SPD. You're gonna join us tonight, Yuki? So I have somewhere I need to run to keep completing story stuff. So go ahead and do that in the process. Do you want me to call you Yuki or you want me to call you Mari? Which way you want me to go? Details. Beep. And we're now friends. It's weird to say that because we've been friends for a long time. Either or, okay. I keep having a brain fart moment. Go ahead and go here to go ahead and start this. Because I'm nearing the end of story stuff. The objective is to hit level 50 for the title update. I'm also currently contemplating, I'm not sure if I'm going to do this yet. I'm going to kind of like gauge what you guys think on it. Currently contemplating, I'm currently contemplating streaming the Switch Direct tomorrow.
Good timing. Fabius just returned. And not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
Fabius is here?
Only issue is going to be like 8 o'clock in the morning.
From that frenzy sample.
I have no idea if anyone would actually show up, but at the same time, like, I want to do it.
But we still haven't heard the details ourselves. Let's get everyone together.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence.
Hello, Ingy Man.
Allow me to give my report first.
Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Yes. There is no mistaking it. That Nursilla carried a pure strain of
I've
frenzy
been watching it by
virus.
myself, to be honest. I get
Seeing
that.
as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
Then it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next.
Did you learn about the tacos?
Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow me, sir.
Of course. Lead the way.
Go ahead and DM it, I guess.
So that serves as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
Dude, just show me.
That's right.
Where to
And
get
as you saw on the way here,
the Mace
those
Windu
energy
lightsaber.
surges show no sign of slowing.
chopsticks.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but essentially all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Yes,
Energy
everybody going to
spilling
die.
out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region. That explains your weather.
You don't think there isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping the system in balance?
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what?
I get it.
I see. That's a tidy pile of mysteries set before us. But our job here remains the same. All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Gore Magala. You all return
Get
to
to
work.
fight the big Angie.
Be ready to act.
Intensifying energy eruptions, paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gore Magala?
This was my
Complicated
second
issues,
Monster Hunter game.
but the
Technically,
professor
I played a
trusts in us, so let's do our part.
bit of, but didn't finish World.
Agreed.
The amount of
Should
depth
probably
added to the
start by
combat
visiting
via
each base
focus
camp,
mode is
see where we
incredible.
stand.
Completely agree.
Good thinking. I leave the destination to you then.
Go ahead and invite link party. Go ahead and invite Yuki for now.
You keeping stocked?
Heads to the Windward Plains base camp. I hit the Scarlet Forest base camp. I hate it. Base camp. Won't do an environment link yet because I'm going to be fast traveling back and forth, and it just kicks you every time I do that. That's what it's for. Big Angie is certainly an apt description of Gort, right? Swaggy thing is in the work desk for you. Oh, it's a squirrel-eating goblin!
No surprise to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
Pretty weird. Should be free now. Go. Has been set. Okay. This way. I took my layered armor off because I've been swapping my gears. Because I have gear for botany, which allows me to harvest more plant life and honey and stuff like that. The issue with this is that it's a lot weaker than the gear I normally use. So, I forgot that I was wearing that underneath my layered armor. Went to fight with something because, like, yeah, I could use parts from that, and got my ass kicked because it's like the starting gear that has that. I was like, okay, that sucked. So I had to take the layered armor off so I could see what armor I'm currently wearing.
Black Flame. New Udra or something?
Yes, the big Angie octopus.
Thanks. I'll call the others in then.
Because I try to do the boring parts of just going through and just harvesting random shit off stream, so y'all aren't having to just watch me just ride around just shooting like honey gathering spots and mushroom gathering spots and stuff like that.
What was it you wanted to share? That
What is
thing.
layered armor again? From what I
It's
understand, it's
just
something
outside the
of a
village.
cosmetic slot. But I'm not sure to be honest.
It's
I will
after
give you.
the
I will show you
Everforge.
exactly what it is.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spring never ending.
Maybe I think others.
Yeah.
Artificer.
And it's not just the Everforge. The whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape.
Killer down. Their hobbies include
Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit.
crapping on in.
Way worse
Wait,
than
what?
last time.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot handle.
There goes Petey.
It seems what happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this. Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard. But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the black flame has grown way hotter than last time. It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly. Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece, that monster is something we can't handle. If someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin.
Heading to bed,
the
dude.
Everforge, and all of us. So please, help us.
Don't worry.
Have
We
a
will.
good night and take care. Have a wonderful night,
No
dude.
objections
Pleasant
on me.
nightmares to you, my friend.
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Smack.
Understood.
I need to get a weapon to fight it.
The scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
Oh, it is. Christ. Second, I need to go back and change my gear real quick. Because the armor's good for this, but the weapon is not. I'm gonna carry the mushroom loadout. I shouldn't carry the mushroom loadout, but I'll carry the mushroom. Well, we'll change it for this one just because I need to get a little more gear before I make that run. Some fire gear. So I definitely need to fire gear for this. Because this is going to kick us in the teeth. You change this. Ooh. I also had the super zappy thing. No, we'll carry the sleepy one, because I can do a lot more than sleepy one. Carry the sleepy. Carry the sleepy thing, we'll carry the poison thing, we're good to go. If anybody else wants to join us, let me know before I go run into this. So we're gonna chat, so I'm gonna bother them while they're all stream. Wait. I almost severely messed up and almost went in with none of my items being what they need to be because I've been using the mushroom stuff. And that would have sucked. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I have the mushroom loadout, not the regular loadout. Other items to it. I need to update that one. That. Need to add cool drink to that. Life to that. Now that should be good. So his character comes off as a jerk sometimes, vast superiority complex, but still has time to party with his friends he has made throughout the years. Oh, wait. I also was going to explain layered armor. Sorry. One last thing. Okay, so layered armor is when you go all the way over to here. You go change, equipment appearance. You go to equipment appearance, which we'll go ahead and do. And any gear you've crafted, you automatically have what's known as layered armor. So what it'll do is even though I have that hat equipped, this will cover it and give me a new look. So it basically allows you to fully customize your look. Aha. So, anything you've already made, you can turn into a layered armor and put over it. It just basically make it whatever you want it to be. So, ta-da! Changed my colors, but I missed that. I was confused on it until very recently. Like, very recently. Okay, now I can go fight the thingy! Oh, like smack time.
Zeus's doorstep.
We can't let that thing get any closer.
It's angry.
Right. We stop it here. The black flame of yore.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I know you see me. I completely know that you see me. Little closer. Please, this will be funny. Yeah, I see him.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Come on. Whoa! Smack! There we go. Need to roll. Need to go. Get PD. There we go. And let's do the meat. Let's go ahead and activate the cool drink. We're going to need it in a second anyway. Okay. And smack! Help! I didn't get my shield at the time. That sucks. That really sucks. That's owie. That is big owie time. Yep. Lock it in. There we go. Ride the Angie. 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 There we go. Well, he took a nap too, I guess. Whoops. That was a big one. Him a big Angie. Load. What's up, guy? How you doing? PD. How you been, guy? I hope you're well. Oh. Here. Well, that's gonna be bad. Ow, that hurt. PD, come on. Heal. Charge. Smick, 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 smick. It's fine, it's fine, it's totally fine. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's a little mark. That was a big out. Big out! Ooh, 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 ooh. Why you gotta be so rude? Help, Petey. Give me up, give me up, give me up. Potion time. So we've done that. Shield. Eat. 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 Dealing some extra damage for the pain. There we go. Oh, he put him to sleep again. Charge. Petey! Let's go get him. He's like, I don't even know where he is, man. Sharpen! Aside, internet issues, been dealing with the town grapevine. Oh? How so? So we're going around up to something and nothing is private at all. Oh. So yeah, we're trying to do some damage control before certain people hear things. Oh. Keep track of the cool drink status. I also completely like remapped my item radial so I have everything I need.
Bomb set. Bomb set.
I've set a bomb. I've set a bomb.
I just stood there like it was nothing. This is fine. I'm really pissed. Just taking a nap, man. Time. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh! That's close. Ow! Let my guard out the wrong time. Alright, Petey. Oh, he's already dead. What the hell?
Well done. The village
Spirit shopping, obviously I want that yellow in, you know? I mean, I get that. Definitely. Yay! We wacky smacked and we won! I love this monster. I think this monster's cool looking. Can we get a yay? Yeah, I also don't feel bad. It was absolute hell trying to keep it secret from me too. And my family made it a lot more difficult. Ooh. Crit element and bolt jewel, draw jewel, and ammo boost. So these are good, just not ones I personally use. Fried calamari. In my personal opinion, the best way to eat. Gathered, trapped, tripped, ailments afflicted. Neat. Ah! Go forth and wacky swings.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity.
You gotta work, people, old man!
Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse. Monsters are yours. We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson Maki has taught us.
It's a whole part of my job. I gotta go whack stuff.
You could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
You give her an inch and just look. Fine. I'll hammer some smarts into you and Rokul later. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides. We'll protect this village our own way.
So Mari, since you're playing with us, what did you name your sacred? I'm curious.
Good. We can rest easy knowing Azuz is in capable hands. Which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. Take care of each other.
From the others.
Winter. I should not be surprised. I should have known. Planes. I love my sleepy time weapon. What do you think your favorite monster is so far? What's up, Midnight? Yes, we do be hunting monsters. Design-wise or to hunt? Both. If you got one each, tell me one each. Time to make a snack, real meal. makes me hungry! So yeah, that's a good one. That is a really good one. I cannot wait to get the armor from that one. Holy Christ. Honestly, I think for me, my favorite's right now.
Is
the
this
new
area
monsters.
still experiencing weather anomalies like the others?
I heard from the others.
Well, where the hell are you? Jiwoo is probably tied with Arkveld as my favorite design, such armor-wise. My favorite to hunt is Arkveld or Gore. I'm really looking forward to Zoshia fight in armor. What's the one that looks like it walked out of Dark Souls again? What's that one? The one's like the. It's also an octopus. It's the one that hunts the Guardians. Because that one's like right up there for me. I like that one a lot too. And I've been hunting a lot of okay, so yeah, that's what I thought it was. I love that one. Love that one. And also, like, okay, for like the derpier side of things, I like Rompopolo a lot. For its super creepy factor. It looks like it would fit right at home in Resident Evil.
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize?
We need
Understood.
to go ahead and go do that.
Let's commence our investigation.
So let me know if the hunts feel like they're going too fast. I can tune my gear down. That did seem just a little fast. If you could like at least pull like the damage back a bit, I would appreciate.
It must be a struggle for the people here to go about their daily lives amid this sandstorm.
Zeus fight.
True.
If
We
I
should
have
go
a
check up
nemesis,
on the
that's the
village.
one. See, for me, that's like one of like my better fights. My only issue with that fight is sometimes it can be a little too easy for me. But the reasoning why is because Charge Blade's kind of just meant to eat that. Charge Blade and Sword and Shield both do really well with that because they can block and like counter a lot of his incoming attack.
Oh, where is everyone? It's Sisai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
What's up,
Greetings.
dudes?
Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it. We were concerned about the village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you were looking at?
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
Doshagama is like the only one that seems to like kind of kick me in the teeth.
Don't worry.
Because I wind up fighting it by
Everyone was
myself a lot, and that one's
so no one came to
mean.
harm.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced
for this hut?
a
Okay,
sad
I'll
time
add you
for
in.
so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and we sighted a radar on a plateau not far out.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well. Just so.
Just love my character's Paw Patrol.
Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
It was terrifying. So we evacuated the village before anything happened.
Smart. It's likely the Doshag.
Also, how you doing, Kami? I didn't properly say hello to you.
Came here.
Hope you've had a good April Fool's Day.
Until the Raydao is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
The Pompadour is glorious.
We should get going ASAP.
I am grateful. We will
a few tweaks, I could turn him into
this area
Kuwabara,
to
and I would be
ensure
happy.
No one was left behind.
Or just need to give him a flaming katana.
We'll be all right here. But you be careful out there.
It's not very far, but Magnamalo is definitely a
The
new
plateau
filter.
that he spoke of is over that way.
All right, let's have a look.
Magnamalo. From Rise? Magnamalo's in this? Because I have not run into Magnamalo yet. I would love to see Magnamalo. I got super excited when we had an Aderan variant in here. Kuwabara would be all about having a Palico buddy, right? Like, you're a Mishi, look at my kit! It will protect my small buddy. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, you're talking about Magnamalo and Rise. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about Rise. Have a good night, Shiny Mew! I'm excited to see more of the Squirrel Launching Goblin. So later Rise don't have anything that can run wild. It's understandable. Just gotta slay that. I need gear that can better handle electricity. So I need... I got one human monk rogue multi-class after amassing a fortune, takes pleasure in seeking more wealth. Fighting style includes throwing his weight around, and a technique only available to him. So it's warrior.
It's close.
Kind of a nasty hunt to introduce you to rank 3, but figuring out the fight is definitely interesting. I love that fight.
Please be careful. Target spotted. Excessive agitation confirmed. Raydao hunt authorized. Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
Understood.
Real angry. Hell. Here. Yeah. Woo! I have an idea, but I need it to work first.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I'm gonna catch him, but did not. I'll let that go. It said you're not gonna make that work. Environmental damage is great in this fight, though. There we go. Oh, I got myself with it too. Excellent use. No, was it?
Cleanse that stack.
Ow! Ooh, that's pain. Just a little bit of a charge, ready to go. Chainsaw to the face! shield up in time. That was pain. 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 Ooh. Oh, thank God. Okay. 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 There we go. He is so mad. Okay. Lay into it, we got this. He's awake again, he's angry, let's keep going. Ow, hurt, a lot. Okay, it's fine. Fine. Petey, let's go. Thank you, Petey. Get a healing.
Moving to a new area.
Totally got this. Data! Hey!
The lightning has them amped up. My aim will use them as a trap.
Got this one. Yeah. Oh, he did not appreciate that. What's up, bud? Woo! Okay. Woo! Ow, that one hurt a lot.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Nimble as a cat.
Ow. Okay. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Didn't have time to like actually get myself situated for that. That hurt a lot. I need to attack his butt. Give me a butt. Give me your butt. Give me your butt. Give me your butt. That is not your butt. Ooh, nope.
Thanks. That helped.
Eat. The butt. Shield actually activate. Heal. There we go. Bigger smack. Here we go. There we go. Owie. Owie. He's relatively upset. There we go. smack, 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 smack. Here we go. Smack, bigger smack. Alright, put him to sleep. Have a bomb on me? I forgot to release my bombs.
Please don't let it spot me.
It works! It works! Totally works! Oh, he did not like that! Ooh, wait. Don't forget tail. Card to tail. Woo! I got a bolt gem! Taking that! Yes, sirree, Bob! We will take it! Such cursed palings were created after a ruling class of the air literally surrendered. Human paladin backstory: after local kids abducted accidentally came across the cursed paling, which caused him to contract lycanthropy. Now must journey across the land to save it from the blight. Such cursed palings were created after a ruling class of the air literally surrendered. I regret it. Went from looking like I'm in my 30s, like I'm barely old enough to drink. I'm used to that. I'm not allowed to shave because it makes me too baby-faced. I do need to shave this down, though. Eek! Wrong button. Fast enough. Ow! Ooh!
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Healing and super heals. Appreciated from my cat. Now. Up! I didn't get there. Duck, run! Ooh. No. There we go. I have not. This is like, you keep saying these are simple, but none of these sound like even remotely simple. Either that or using characters I'm not familiar with.
Heels in back.
Okay. Take a nap. Sit up. Here we go. Oh, where did he go? Pity! Say my character rarely speaks. Is it like Twilight Princess, like Link? Rarely speaks, got turned into a werewolf. Oh, we got a live one. Why does it always freeze on the first one? Always freezes on the first one. Apparently running the family. I prefer beard where I can because you can actually see my chin when I have a beard. I get that. What's up, Angie boy? Stop being so angry! We age very slowly, and we look at my age. We look at my age. My facial hair. Petey! Okay. Let's have some fun with it. Apparently the opposite of dating, I started growing my hair out in high school and never stopped. Ah. See, I occasionally let my hair grow out, but it gets like, it's like weird when it's long. Smack you now. Smack. There we go. Whack the horn. Thought we could use some bashing weaponry. There he goes. Bro, that hammer smacked at the face and that thing was immediately gone.
Right.
But that horde was gone. They got scale. Up. GG's indeed. See, I still love the Raid Out fight. I still love that fight. Good hunt indeed. GG to you, Mari. GF is on the fence. Says we look younger than we are. but misses the whiskers. Ah. Weak point. I need to do more gathering again. One thing that bugs me about is whenever I wear hoodies or anything with a hood, you have to tuck it down the back or just have it feel really awkward having to go over the hood. Yeah, I get that. I wear hoodies all the time.
Of my people, I thank you for this kindness. We are truly grateful.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
The swift action of the battle.
Well, we learned it from you.
Yes. That we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Quite right.
Yeah,
Perhaps
looks younger just because she's
we can attain it.
That is her
Still,
illusion.
The long fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
See, I always laugh when people try to figure out Misu's age because, like, everyone's all over the ballpark of how old she is.
I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
I see. The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Me too. Please, you all go and do what you must.
Yes, you need not worry about us here. May the winds guide your travels.
I forgot they sent out the link invite. Oh!
Take care.
Oh! I'm sorry, Space Boy. That was probably the hunt you wanted to do. God damn it. Okay. Link part. There we go. We need to go to Scarlet Forest. Sure, what's my bad? I don't even know what the next one is. Yeah. Scarlet Forest. It's in the watery fish death. Because I hate that thing. Too much water. Too much water I do not appreciate.
Strange. What are all the what's doing there?
Sure, winding down for the night. Thanks for the hunts. They were fun. They were fun. You have a good night. Take care, Mari. It's always a pleasure having you around.
Not talking for you. Forest Lord. Big trouble.
Very close to chat box, and YouTube recommended me the cake short from 3 years ago. The fucking Sonico jump scare, like, cake one. Hey, that thing too kicked my ass. It didn't manage. That one didn't manage to kick my ass. Right now, actually kicked my ass way worse than I can't remember its name. The watery dragon of death and doom.
I'm talking. You listen.
Oh. That was my first short, like my first like true short.
What? The forest is filled with water? I suppose the downpour has continued for some time.
Lord
By the
of
way, I'll
Forest,
still join you for these
different,
hunts. I appreciate.
big, angry. More water go whoosh.
We must save the once.
Uthduna? But since when have its rampages
Here,
ever
Uthduna,
flooded
and all I
the
can
whole
think of is
forest?
Uthduna.
If it was
a tuna
exposed to
fish.
a downpour for this long, the impact could be enormous.
That's true.
I'm gonna die.
At some point, the non-stop rains will fill the dam upstream to its limits. And if an agitated Uthduna were to run amok in those circumstances, the whole structure could collapse.
Forest, danger! Big water!
Just for 9 people read that she's young, then
Lord
give me
of
the
Forest,
creeper
same
vibe
as
Blair.
Forest is safe. Leave to what
I'm
one.
like, she's older than me. Not much
What will
older.
take you?
And Jeff's older by 6 months.
They're going to try to stop Uthduna themselves.
See, that's rough, though.
We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous. You're willing to help us. We want to help you. How about we cooperate as a team?
Copper 8, 10?
Right. You, the Wetwoods, the Hunter, and myself, all working together. That's a team. And this forest is our team's home. If it's in danger, we work together.
Tim, cooperate! Good! Big together!
With to the
Close
core.
enough.
Just no spitting. No spitting. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Virgo,
Nope.
take a breath. This feeling, Lord of Forest, close.
It's been exposed to sustained anomalous weather. Let's be careful.
Why can't I talk to you? I at least have to go fight it. Okay. I'll do it, I guess. It's pretty fun with this. Oh wait, I need to change my gear. I got fire gear attached. That'll go so bad. Ooh, okay. It's the gear we're wearing, we might as well. Okay, so you should be able to join in now. Ready for the Switch 2 tomorrow. I know! I'm very excited for it. I've been contemplating whether or not I'm going to stream it or not. Because it's at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. The beetle board coming.
See what you meant.
I am direct. Who needs sleep anyway?
Weather like this is far too dangerous.
Agreed. As an emergency countermeasure, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Uthduna.
Understood.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Help. Go that way. Such a small spot to hit. Help! Blades. Look at the button. That works. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Owie. Ah, I got run over. I was going the wrong damn way. Sounds like Val Kilmer died today. Wait, what? Someone is hoaxing it, but it seems to be true. It's like it's April Fool's, so it's like it's always rough to know. Ow. What is up? How do you do? Ooh. Increase all my stuff. Ow. Stop eating. That's not what I need. Eep. Just need to hit that in spot. Come on. There we go. Get over there, you flappy bastard! we go. New York Times is also reporting his death, so doubt it. Jesus. Welcome to Zombies Cafe. Which undead brew is your poison this evening? That's good. I'll have to remember that one. I got farted up. Are you kidding me? So glad he's not currently in the water. That would have sucked. Get a red spot on this guy. It is literally just his tiny face. Right here. Damn it. Have a backup weapon on me? Wait, what? Ow. My backup. Ow. Yeah. Apparently a lot harder to like get loose on it. Use it to cheat my power out. Please work this time. Help! Move! PD! How's it going, Destiny? How are you? Hurry up, me! Oh. There it goes. I cannot believe I somehow left without my other weapon, though. That trips me out. There it is. Why wouldn't it pull it out earlier? I could have really used that. I was just looking at my Twitch subs and realized I'm still subbed to someone who rarely does content anymore. I've subbed to him for 70 months. It was 69 consecutive. Easy. But I've had moments like that. In sync glaives, right? That moment where we were just like, just super tornadoing to death was fucking amazing. Oh, there he is. We beat him here, apparently. Fight him right now. Jesus! He deals so much more damage now. That's rough. The heal. Real quick. A few more potions anyway. All right, Pete, let's go. We'll all right back. Snake. See, it's because of the games that he typically played fell out of popularity. One of them, which he was really known for, shut down this past year. He used to bring a lot of energy to his gaming stream, which is why I'm still subbed. I appreciated it, I guess. I get that. See, I completely understand that. Like, there's one person that I'm still subbed to that hasn't made content in Lord knows how long. But I thoroughly just enjoyed their content. And it's just been like, I didn't wind up unsubbing to them or unmembering to them because on YouTube, I thought I wound up in a patch where I had to monetarily.
Could we set up camp here? It's set my fur on it a little, but it could be handy.
Alright! It's time for the beat aboard wacky smecky. Jesus. Oh, has a lot of big AoE attacks. He does, and when he gets to the water, you're in a lot of trouble with it. Yeah, this is the one that like causes me issue here with this. GG's! That was a cool effect. Don't eat my book. I still got good stuff off that one. Got a water gem and a plate off that one. GG's indeed. Bolt and razor sharp jewel. Holy crap. Another crit hit elemental. An iron will. Hard. Take all. Yeah, take all those. Damn. Well done, peeps. I literally probably could not have done that without you guys. So hella appreciated. Was Zombie that package that was supposed to be delivered today after taking 4 days to get to in from NC? Well, it's still in St. Paul, so it's now 2 days late. Oh. See, I wind up hating that. Packages either get here like early or like incredibly late. Nothing's ever on time. Never mind shit getting here early, but a lot of times it's late.
Quelled the Lord's ragings? Many thanks. The forest is now free of this menace.
Only because you all warned us of the danger so quickly.
The Wudwuds also played a big role in this.
The Wudwuds do be the swankies.
Wudwuds and Hunter, cooperate! Tim!
Well said. We're so glad to be on the same team. Though, in the meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you. Are you concerned?
Worry not. As long as the Lord of the Forest is appeased, the troubles we face are smallish. On topic of smallishness, your puny hovel is in big dangers. Go and worry on that.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated.
Right. Let's tell base camp to stay on watch.
We must protect the beauty hovel.
Back to our investigation. This weather sure isn't letting up.
Good lucky, Tim!
I would not be happy about this with all this rain. Like, I like rain, but I don't like rough rain.
Safe and sound.
I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gore Magala search. We're to meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
All right, let's go.
Greetings. St. Paul has held it for 36 hours before setting it. It supposedly is in transit to next location, which may mean it will again stop and wait, park, and not get here for another day. I would be furious. So we gotta go to the Ice Shard. I have Pretty good ice base here. I think my bug gear is probably my best ice base gear. Let's beat this. It's just what I was missing a part from. Best package had USPS delivered. They sent on the wrong truck. Got the St. Paul, then they put it in the wrong truck and sent it to Wisconsin. Wisconsin then sent it back to St. Paul, which then sent it to my local PO for delivery. So USPS really sucks right now. I just love that your cat is named Captain Awesome. That is like the best.
Hey. Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Alright! We has a news feed! Thank you for that. I appreciate. This is so many parts to make all this. Yeah, it works. It does. Switch to Treehouse will be over 7 hours long and on April 3rd and 4th. Jesus Christ! I am not a weenie. Rude. Seriously debating whether to get up at too early to watch Switch 2 thing. Matt, same. Don't feel bad. Same thing. He's named after a real cat I used to have. He passed away a few years ago, but he lives on here. He has the best little. He has the best little friend I could. He was the best little friend I could have asked to grow up with. See, I used to have a cat on here on Worlds that I named Bob. That was after, it was actually after my cat Bob.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
It's like everything.
I'm ready to work.
look good?
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
That's what I just made to do this far. Grab stuff. You're supposed to level. He's like 30 pounds. Jesus. Limited power. That's warm drink for this one. It's a lot of cat. It does sound like a lot of cat, but that sounds like the best. Whole brick of cutting. Yeah, but that's the one who named him. He said that we were only allowed to get a cat if he was the one who got to name him. He, of course, then became the stereotypical cat dad. See, that sounds like me with birds. I didn't want birds in the beginning. And now. When a Jindahad slaying quest becomes available, it will appear in the environment overview, except for Jindahad.
Good, you're here.
I need to swap the layered stuff.
I have received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor, does that mean...
I have a report of my own to offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled.
See, my dad was a huge cat person.
Avis unit, Astrum unit, my apologies for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings. After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gore Magala. As evidence of that, we recently took this Wudwud into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
Oh no!
It's unclear whether a Woodwud's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not...
We must save him!
I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch's
I will save
excessive
him.
output, the lasting weather inclemency. I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause, Gore Magala.
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Fascinating. It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes, yes. And if we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big.
How big?
The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric?
the antiviral compound you describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
Scrolling bar. Cats are awesome.
Yeah. Will respond to medicine? And
Shaman, you're gonna have too much fun with this. I've given Shaman too much power.
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure
Shaman
for
now
both
has the ability to update our
perhaps
news
be a
feed
cure
in
for
real
both.
time.
The first step in testing that is slaying that Gormagala to stop the virus's further spread. And to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the
What's up, Luna? How you doing?
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
We gotta save the Wood.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gormagala. I've sent my men out
Now,
to
this is the
scout
news
its
that evolved,
location.
right?
Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
You keeping stocked?
Yeah. Wood in trouble. Must rescue those adorable, inconsiderate, bossy creatures. We got it. We gotta save. We gotta save the best one. We gotta save Rove. Time to get prepped. No, I need that. So, you want to join us?
Catch the latest news here.
Yeah.
So long for now.
Yes, we'd like to join. Okay, so talk to that cat. Ready. I need information. There she is, right in front of me.
Hey. What are we making today? Hello.
Great.
Look good.
Okay, works to turn on and off. Yes! Especially if the zombie has a weedy headlock. God damn it. Funzy, alright, give me 1 sec, and I'll send you an invite.
I'm ready to work. Hello. look good.
Have a blast with a gun lance, no pun intended.
Come back anytime.
Sup, space boy. And let's make ourselves look the way I want to. Because I need my glorious pompadour back. You know, that the armor actually doesn't look too bad. Because it's so pointy. That works. There we go. First rule of IT: turn it off, turn it off, and back on. Go ahead and send the invite out real quick. Got Space Boy here. Second rule of IT: if it doesn't work, get a hammer. Right. True words. I gotta go talk to him first.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter? All right. Time is our enemy here as much as Gormagala. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Going to head to bed. Good night, everyone. Pleasant nightmares. Have a wonderful night, Midna. Take care, and a pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. We should have ate before the quest.
Look alive, men! Report!
Sir, we have yet to sight the target.
But something is definitely here.
I love his armor, and I love his shield.
Form up!
Oh. Got super bad, super fast. Oh, excellent catch. Not a good fight for us.
I see why they call it frenzy.
Oh, Chopper Dave, we have fatality. Okay.
There you are. After it.
Oh no.
It spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us!
Now it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, come!
Hurry!
Hang in there! That's an order!
Oh no.
You! There's no escape!
Well, he's distracted over there. Never mind. Yeah, it says perfect time to make a quick meal. It's perfect time to be eating. Edie, I'm gonna need you to help me take a hot drink real quick.
I'll see you back. Good to have you.
Grab a different weapon. There we go. Oh, he's super angry. Ow, ow, big ow. We gotta move. Oh, what happened? What happened? My game is frozen. Oh, everything froze for a second. That sucked. We had a new person join in, and it was like, okay, freeze everything.
Time to grit those teeth.
Figure out. Ow. Ooh! 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 No! 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 Jesus. Maybe they spit things out on screen, so to speak. But still, wait, what? I still love how the character seems to eat those fish for all the bones and everything. Yeah, it kind of looks like that.
Stay focused.
Wait, he's dead? Well, that went a lot faster than I expected. Okay. I think it would be like some kind of like event saying, "Hey, you killed it."
Good night.
Thing. Do we gotta go like a gauntlet of just taking out everything that's frenzied? monster considered a guardian, or is it just... Gormagala, which was the one we were after, is a monster. He's just a monster. But he is like an ungodly powerful monster. And it's because he is literally the carrier of the frenzy virus, which becomes very deadly very fast to most beings.
Impressive. Admirably done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
Super spinny. There you go, super spinny. Oh! Well, that was neat as shit. Yeah, the Gormagala is a dragon with immense power. He's super strong. He has an additional form, and he releases the frenzy virus out into the world, which causes monsters to go ballistic. They're hyper aggressive. They deal more damage while frenzied, and it's kind of like rabies. Like, eventually they forget to, like, eat and drink and stuff like this. They just go and just attack anything that moves until they die. It's not even a spell for it. It's not, because there's I always forget how to pronounce the name. This is the weaker form of it. Shagaru Magala is like the big one. It goes from being all clad in like black to being all clad in white. Deals way more damage, is a lot more aggressive. It's super angry. Like, it gets to be, like, pretty nuts, not gonna lie. Jewel. What about the monsters that don't die from the virus? So when you fight him, he's a poisoner, I take it. Yes! He will afflict you with the frenzy virus as well. I've actually talked about this before on stream, but we'll get into it one more time because it's always worth talking about on this one. But I'm not going to go through the whole rundown. We'll just go through the basics of it this time. Frenzy virus is an infectious disease caused by the dander-like wing scales and breath attacks of Gormagala, Chaotic Gormagala, and Shagaru Magala, as well as risen Shagaru Magala, affecting both hunters and monsters alike. Every large monster, Monster Hunter 4, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, can be infected by the virus, with the exception of the Joggy and a few others. The frenzy virus makes a return in Monster Hunter Wilds, playing a brief story role in high-rank quests. Okay, so signs and symptoms. In large monsters, frenzy virus causes a notable discoloration of the skin, fur, feathers, or hide, resulting in a dark purple hue all over their body. In addition, the monster's eyes will become a bright red and will begin to huff a dark purple smoke from its mouth as it exhales, which is how they spread the virus. As the name suggests, the frenzy virus causes massively heightened aggression, speed, and strength in monsters, making them dangerously short-tempered and ferocious. The frenzy virus also seems to affect the monster's vocal cords, rendering all vocalizations shrill and hard to sound. In humans, the frenzy virus's effects are significantly different. Once infected, a person will experience a nullification of their natural healing abilities, which makes it you can't heal with anything while you're afflicted with it, making it impossible to recover health without the aid of healing items. They additionally receive more damage from frenzied monsters' attacks. Frenzy virus can also infect non-monsters and humans, such as the Dragon Torch and the Wyvern Milk, and the Lionians, such as Rogue. As a result, Dragon Torch can be affected. The region experience abnormal weather activity, spread the diluted variation of the virus to the apex monsters of the regions. Other monsters who may have fed from contaminated sources may also have gone berserk. Let's see. Frenzy virus originates as a bodily function for Magala for transmission. Let's see what it does in game to get like exact. Yeah, yeah, that's literally what it does. It basically is like super rabies. And in humans, it fucks up their ability to like recover, and they take additional damage from frenzied creatures. Only the alphas are monsters who survive the virus. Yes, only alpha creatures seem to be the ones that can survive. And even then, when they survive, they become spreading
we'll continue
machines.
to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized.
It turns them into apex monsters.
A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
But most of the time, it's fatal.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
But yeah, if you get afflicted with it, you need to do something about it quickly. Because, like, it damn near doubles the damage you're taking.
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the Wyvern Milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
As part of the story, trying to restore the Dragon
another
Torch, yes.
Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties.
Or at least it would seem.
I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the Wyvern Milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown, and a threat. Regardless, Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
Earned another trophy.
Ooh, guess what?
Investigate the regions again. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go and check on Grandma real quick, and then we will continue this. So give me like 1 second here.
Ooh, guess what?
And we're back. Hello, peeps. How do you do? You're eating a late dinner? What is your late dinner? Because I am hungry. I've eaten, but I'm hungry. I love the super chill vibes of music. Absolutely. I now have hiccups. Oh. I made a pot roast yesterday for dinner. But how do you do? How have you been? What have you been up to? I hope you're all well. Yes, don't ask why I've chosen to use this accent today. I do not know why. Ooh, a loaf that is of the meat and the potatoes of mash. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I made pot roast last night. I made pot roast, potatoes. I really hope that's not trying to eat my pot roast, because the pot roast is gone. Some meatloaf and mashed potatoes right now. Right? That sounds delicious, too. Lovely accent. Yes, it's splendid.
Hey!
Smash it! Sorry. Channeling my inner Nigel Thornberry. Let's see. See, the corrupted mantles can be equipped and changed. Equipment once equipped, they can be selected in the item bar. What's the corrupted one do? Splendid! How's it going, Panda? How do you do? I actually do use the mantles. Ah, the news thingy's back. What news do you have for us today? Yang. Right, actually equipped. There we go. Ooh, continually restores health for a period of time. I hadn't seen that one. I've been using the Rocksteady one and the sneaky one. Monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. That's ridiculous. Oh, carry that one. We might have some use for that one. The Chainsaw Man movie coming to U.S. theaters October 29th. Switch direct will be 60 minutes long and is happening at 8 a.m. CST. Switch to Treehouse will be over 7 hours long and on April 3rd and 4th. Zombies is a weenie, which is true. Cats are awesome, which is also true. Download the Nintendo News app. I need to get the Nintendo News app as well. Ah, yes, I must be awake for the Switch 2 live stream. Same. This seems to be the one everyone is using. Well, see, I already used the Ghillie Mantle. The Ghillie Mantle, I keep that in my stuff. Like we use the Ghillie Mantle a lot.
Woo, I heard from the others.
That timing was great. Ooh, guess what? Bonk. Oh, it shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it was. Oh. And surely there'll be Silk Song this time, I hope. Lord, I hope. So tempted to be up for the Switch 2 thing, but knowing me, I'll clearly be cutting a forest as in these and miss the whole thing. I didn't mean for it to scare you. Had to come in with that ball was hilarious though. That timing was great. Okay, gotta check something before we go heading out into the wilds again. I'm at Hunter rank 39, so we're getting there. Just sleep after the trip. That's what I do. Hey, honestly, that sounds about right. I haven't figured out if I'm going to stream a reaction to it or not. It's gonna get nerfed on the 3rd. Wait, what's the Gormagala Mantle's gonna get nerfed on the 3rd? Oh, I can see it. I can see that happening. Fruit. Bones. Let's just break the bones off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh, I think we can mine this.
Reggie, what are you getting into? The option that I sleep through my prior commitments, probably. Yeah. Don't try to yeet me off the edge like that. You, I need to talk to you. You stop. You stop. You stop.
Yes.
Get? Optionals quest board first. That's the chicken. Let's go fight a big Angie.
Understood. Be careful out there.
I'm back in here real quick. Thieves can join us if they want to.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box. Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
I'll check make sure I got everything I
Let's prepare for
currently
the next hunt.
need. Can I craft it? I can at least make 2 of it.
Hello.
Make them like that. Oh. Need to make more of that. I need to start doing like the sending out missions for people to go to grab me stuff. I can start making stuff happen.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh,
Bring me a stick. Got Space Boys. Anybody else going to join us in on this one? Herb. Greetings indeed. Greetings and salutations.
You keeping stocked? Collection's not bad, huh?
It never feels like you really get anything. You always say, "Oh, I got stuff," but it doesn't ever feel like you get.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
He's like, "I'm here." I'm like, "Good for you, Petey."
All right, we're here if you need anything.
So, what are y'all hoping to hear about?
Well, what can I do for you?
What are you hoping to hear about? Okay, PD. Let's go. You smash game. That could be a thing. Generally don't know what to expect. I'm just hoping he doesn't break the bank. See, okay, so like that's me. Like I'm waiting to see how much the system costs. That's the thing for me. I'm waiting to see how much the system costs. I'm waiting to see what other games that they announce. Because like, okay, I'm a content creator. Like content creator, I'm going to wind up actually having to wind up with this console to keep up with new things that are coming out, to play new games. I'm going to wind up having to get this.
We got it.
Which means I'm going to wind up having to like do some kind of like thing to make sure we can get our hands on it.
Good to have you.
So I gotta figure out exactly how much it's going to cost. I have no idea, to be honest. I'm debating on if I even want to switch to. Might save up the Steam Deck because I can do a lot more with it. See, I've thought about the Steam Deck. I've even thought about the PlayStation Portal because I have a lot of like stuff from PlayStation. The issue for me is if that would like either of those is just personal. Like it's just personal gear. It's something like for me to have fun with off screen, and it makes it where I can finally game off screen. It would make it where I could like I can enjoy games without them having to be work, which is great. I want this one day. Like, I really, really want this. And that would be great for me personally. But I can't use either of those for content. I can't use either of those, like, give back to the community. So Switch 2 would be the one I would have to do that with. PD? quick. My concern is that if it's super pricey and not much new, then regardless of them doing a better job, being clear to new console, we might have another Wii U situation on our hands because everybody already bought the first Switch. This is very, very true. Very, very true. Ah! Okay, so equipping the mantle was a bad idea. Because that shit sent me straight to the hospital.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
But no, I could see that. And the price point is going to be a big one for that. Because, like, if they make it as expensive as, like, something like the Steam Deck, a lot of people will sit there and say, I might as well buy a Steam Deck. You know? A lot of people will favor the new power. Because we already know most of the specs. And it is a powerful beast of a machine. Is what it is. He just ran. He's gone. And see, like, the Switch 2 is going to have to do a lot to get the same success that it had. Because, for one, like, even though the Switch sold great at launch, it sold even better due to, like, COVID and things like that. Because what they did during that time frame was, like, everybody bought the Switch. When I mean everybody, I mean literally everybody. Parents bought Switches for their kids. They bought additional Switches for the kids. Like most homes treated the Switch like a 3DS. Every kid had their own. Unlike the Wii and Wii U. They're not going to want to do that again. Pete, I need to not fall here. Oh, it's already dead. Yeah. I'm sitting here trying to get my gear back up. See, that purchase would definitely be a more personal thing for me. I love the vibe. I love the vibe on my couch because my desk chair is uncomfy right now. I need a new one. I see I'm going through the same shit with mine. Mine's like killing my back. I've got a couple things I need to do to my chair to make it like go back to not killing my back. So being able to speedrun my backlog of games would be highly beneficial. And see, I do get that because I've been looking into the possibility of a Steam Deck. I've been looking into the possibility of a PlayStation Portal because it would be things that would allow me to basically take gaming back into my own. Something I haven't been able to do in a very long time, so that would be great. At the same time, though, I love Nintendo. I do. I love Nintendo. I love a lot of Nintendo games. Let's talk about it for a minute. Item box. If the Switch one is still going to be a thing, would they prevent new games from being installed on the old Switch? Would the game simply not download? Why buy Switch 2 when the Switch 1 there? Okay, so like that's going to work kind of like any console that has backwards compatibility. Like they're finally taking a page out of the book of like the PS4 or the PS4 going to PS5, Xbox One going into the Series X and S, stuff like that.
I believe it's about Arkveld.
All right then.
Okay, so they are most likely going to have the Switch 2 with its own personal shop. The PS4 and the PS5 both have their own personal shop. The PS5 can buy games from the PS4. The PS4 won't let you install PS5 games. It won't. It can't. Because it can't run them. So it won't let you get a hold of those versions. So Switch 2 will probably most likely have its own eShop. That's why people held off on the PS5. Now, that's going to be a reason why a lot of people are going to hold off on any console brand new out of the gate. If a console has backwards compatibility, a lot of times people are going to kind of wait, see how things come, see how things go, so on and so forth. And they will usually wait on upgrading the console until they know there's more games coming out. Part of the reason why the Switch sold so well at launch was either a lot of people skipped the Wii U, or people that had the Wii U were being game starved. Like, that's why that happened. That's why people went hog wild over it. I am not delusional. I know for a fact that the Switch 2 is not going to sell as well as the Switch 1 did at launch. Nowhere near. And that's because with the Switch 1, there's still a massive library of games. There's still tons of games you can still play, and they're still going to be supporting the Switch 1 for a while. We saw the last Direct. There's going to be games that are still coming out for it. And the Wii U still had, though be it short, a life after the Switch came out. But the Wii went on forever. The Wii had games coming out in, like, Lord, they made the last Wii game actually not that long ago. Albeit it was just a Just Dance game. Like, it had support for fucking ever. But, and I do, don't get me wrong, I do worry about the Switch 2 having an instance similar to PS5. When I got my Switch, I found games that went on my Switch relatively quickly. We had great games that were exclusive to it relatively quickly. It launched with an absolute amazing title in Breath of the Wild. But it also, like, shortly after launch, got both Mario Odyssey and Splatoon 2, which were phenomenal games, as well as they had a massive announcement list of games that were coming out for it. So there was tons of stuff for that one. It was easy to get your hands on for games. You had games in abundance. It's been fun times. Have a wonderful night, Luna. Take care. If you're still up later, we will probably be hunting at least a little bit more in a bit, but I gotta talk about this for a second. But I do predict a lot of people are going to hold off at launch of the Switch. I do predict a lot of people are. I do think it'll do relatively well, but I do know that a good chunk of people are going to hold on. That's how that goes. That's how it's always done when a new console comes out. Even like with the Switch, there were still a lot of people that did wait on it. They want to know if it was any good. It still sold really well for a launch console, especially for a Nintendo launch console, though, because the Wii U didn't do well. And that was why. People were coming off of the Wii U. The Wii U was kind of just a mess system. People wanted something bigger, better. And the Switch provided that. And the Switch had a new gimmick, and everything was cool, and everything was fun, and yada. So do I think it's going to do as well? No. But I do think it's still going to have a lot of potential to it. Its pivotal point is going to be its price point and its launch title. Because, like the PS5, the Switch can survive off the fact it has backwards compatibility. It's how the 3DS survived. Because it started off rough. But that's how it survived with the fact that it had a massive back catalog. Especially considering Pokemon decided with Black and White 2 to make it a DS title instead of a 3DS title. 3DS didn't fully take off until it got a Pokemon title. And that's just how that went. But yeah, with the Switch going into the Switch 2, how well it'll do, I'm hopefully optimistic. It's a more powerful console. It got the ability to put newer games on. That's what's hurting the Switch right now, is a lot of the newer generation of games are starting to not be able to put on. The question is just going to be is how far is that going to take? What games is it going to get? How is it going to get them? And how is it going to make... That's the biggest thing. It has two competitors. It actually has several competitors. Because, like, you got the Ally, you've got the Steam Deck, and you've got, like, a ton of other things in, like, the Steam Deck vein of things. Where if you have a Steam library, bam, you have everything you want in those systems for the most part. Even though those are starting to show their age too, which they're older than I thought they were. There's a lot of new stuff that's not Steam Deck compatible. But if you're like me and you have a lot of like older games for Steam, there's still a shit ton of stuff you can play. And if you own a PlayStation, if you have a PlayStation account, you don't even have to have a PS5 anymore for this. If you have a PlayStation Plus account, you can just use the PlayStation Portal, as long as you have it and a good internet. And you can have access to all PlayStation titles. All of PlayStation's titles. And if you have a PS5 and it's got wired internet to it, it's even better, because they've done a ton of upgrades for it. So it's even got to compete with PlayStation. And PlayStation doesn't allow you to travel with its device. But it gives you access to play the entire PS5 library. The entirety of it. And I've gotten to actually test one out. It works really well. So even though it's not fully travel friendly, it's also a competitor. If the Switch 2 comes out and it's like if it's $500, it's not going to go. If it's $450, it's not going to go. And 400's tight. The best price point they could do would be $350. That would be the one that like everyone will be like, you know what, we can do this. But they're not going to do that. They're absolutely not going to do that. It's probably going to be a $400 console. And it might be more. And the only people that I can see, if it's that price, the only people I can see buying a Switch 2 at that price are going to be the gamers that just got to play everything. That they got to play everything like day one. They're going to get it. The absolute Nintendo fanboys that are feeling kind of starved on their Switch, and that's the only thing they own, they're going to get it. And they may still wait a couple of months at least. And you're going to have content creators that are going to get it, and tech reviewers that are going to get it. And tech reviewers will usually get it sent to them. At least to test it. So you're going to have like people like me that are content creators that are going to get it because it's the new thing, and people are going to be curious about it, and you're going to do stuff with it. And that's a double-edged sword. I got burnt when we got the original PS5 that we had. Because we got it day one, and then I went... In the course of a year, I only played 2 PS5 titles on it. Everything else was PlayStation 4. We got a lot of use out of it, but I could have gotten the same use out of a PS4, especially considering the 2 PS5 games that I played on it though be it not as good of quality, were on the PS4 as well. Nintendo's going to need to come out swinging with so many hype first-party titles. That's their strongest argument versus injecting any inflation. This is also true. That was what made the Switch such a big deal, because a lot of people were kind of like worried on the a lot of people were kind of worried on the first Switch because the Wii U had done so fast. A lot of people were very intrigued by the console when they did the first Nintendo Direct, but the second Nintendo Direct that they did, where they showed off everything that the console was going to have with it, they showed off an all-star lineup of games and stuff that were coming for it. They showed off things like, they showed off Elder Scrolls, which, I mean, people just love Elder Scrolls, and that was a big deal because the game was super, super popular back then. That's when it was just starting to be ported to absolutely everything. So that was hype and exciting. They showed off a new Mario with Mario Odyssey. They showed off a new Splatoon, which had me and my entire crew of people screaming. They showed off more stuff with The Legend of Zelda. And they kept showing more and more and more stuff was coming. We had ARMS, which, so be it, didn't do as well as they'd hoped. ARMS was a bizarre, absolutely blast of a title that got people like wondering, what is this? They had a new IP. They had several first-party IPs that were getting sequels on the console. They showed a Mario Kart off immediately, which they're doing with this one. And that was just it for a lot of people. And a lot of people were like, well, we already had that Mario Kart. No, the Wii U had that Mario Kart, and most likely you didn't buy a Wii U. If you bought a Wii U, you played it. If you didn't buy a Wii U, though, that was a brand spanking new game. And that's the way it was for most people. So yeah, that's the lineup's going to be the entire argument for that console. It's like Nintendo's first party implications are what literally make or break that shit, like hardcore. But we already know they're going to be telling us about a Mario Party or about a Mario Kart. Let's see. And they fixed battle mode between those two versions of that Mario Kart. Yes, and they added more to it. Wouldn't be surprised if they try a new IP now. I will be surprised if we don't see something about a new IP. I got super emotional for a second. Wait, why? What happened? What'd I do? But yeah, so that's going to be a big part of it. Is what do they announce from it? What makes you want it? And even then, the price point's still going to be a real big, like, hot button. I was thinking about how without Splatoon, I wouldn't know y'all. This is true. This is very true. I wouldn't have met a good chunk of the peeps here had it not been for Splatoon. And Splatoon 2 is probably still my favorite Splatoon. I love Splatoon 3, but Splatoon 2 was so much, like, just more fun to me. Like, how the fuck this silly game changed my life forever, right? I completely feel that. I 100% feel it. Dude is one of those games that does that. It is. And we also got Animal Crossing on the Switch, which we had a feeling we were going to get. They didn't announce that till later. So yeah, with the Switch 2, that's going to be the big things. Pricing is going to be a big thing. So we got pricing is going to be a big. And then the launch titles are going to be big. And then, even without launch titles, we got to have a hype up. We got to have a good hype up. Like, okay, when they announced the original Switch, we got the announcement of ARMS, we got the announcement of Mario Kart, we got the announcement of Splatoon 2, we got the announcement of Odyssey, we got the announcement of all these games, right? We got all those, bam. And then we got more info on Breath of the Wild. The only one of those games that launched at launch was Breath of the Wild, and they trickled out everything else throughout the course of the year. Now, we didn't have to wait super long, because that Switch came out in March. We got Breath of the Wild in March. Then, like, in April, I want to say, we got ARMS, and then shortly after that, we got Odyssey, and then after that, we got Mario Kart. We even got Mario Kart 4 Odyssey. I can't remember which one of those two beat the other one out. But like they were like bam, 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 and we got Splatoon right after all that as well. So we had like so much stuff on top of each other coming out. And Splatoon 2 was the entire reason why I bought a Switch on day one, because I knew that even though it wasn't coming out at launch, I was afraid I wouldn't be able to get a Switch in time for the Splatoon 2 launch if I missed it. I was afraid it was going to sell out left and right. And I had made a ton of friends at that time thanks to Splatoon 1. This was before my streaming day. And then Splatoon 2 came out. My channel had started before Splatoon 2. Like, we had Doki Doki Literature Club and Danganronpa were the big draws of my channel, as well as horror. But one day I looked at everybody in chat. It's like, okay, there's a Splatfest coming up, and I really want to play the Splatfest, but I would have to play it on live stream. Can I play Splatoon for you guys? This is where I met any of y'all. It's like, can I play Splatoon for you guys? I kind of want to play Splatoon. And they're like, you know what, sure, whatever. We don't know, like, because all these people that I was hanging out with on here first were PC gamers. Like, one of them owned a Switch. And knew what the hell I was talking about. And then thanks to Splatoon 2, I rapidly started meeting all of you guys. I got raided, I think, on my first Splatoon stream. Yeah, I did. I got raided on my first Splatoon stream. It was my first big raid ever. I got raided by West Nemo. And that was my first big raid ever. And that's how I met a lot of people. That's how I met people like Aaron, aka Final. That's how I met people like him, was through that. And then, like, next Splatfest, I got another raid. I met a buck ton of you off that. Nintendo conversion of your chat again. Yeah, like for a while, I was actually afraid of Splatoon. Because I was a horror streamer. That was my whole shtick. Is I was a horror streamer. And I kept gathering Splatoon peeps. I kept gathering Splatoon peeps out of nowhere. Because for the longest time, I was exclusively horror. And then, like, there was a lot of stuff that happened during the era of Splatoon 2. Like, we had, like, the Kappa event and everything else that made people kind of worry, as well as I was introduced to a ton of people that were all family-friendly. Because Splatoon 2, it's a kid's game. It's a fucking kid's game. I get this. So a lot of people I was playing with were family-friendly, so I'm in, like, a horrific panic. I changed the entirety of my content for a while. Started playing way more Nintendo. Went to kind of like a PG-13 kind of route where I can only like majorly cuss once per stream, if that. And just, I changed a lot of what I was for a hot minute. Because I wanted to be a part of the Splatoon crowd. I eventually kind of, like, after the Kappa shit went down, I said, fuck it. Like, when that all went active, I said, fuck it. And that's when the quick content 40, we hear it's always good out, not classified as family friendly. Our content is not meant for young viewers. Your discretion is strongly advised. That's where that fucking shit came from. I made that shit because I was tired of, like, well, I was getting smacked because I was also getting smacked by YouTube a lot because my language and stuff was not meant for children, and a lot of the content creators I was with and hanging out with were like family friendly, so like my numbers were starting to like crunch out and like just die So I went to this. And as soon as I did exactly what everybody wanted, Kappa hit. So I said, fuck it, I have a decision to make. And I just went back to my normal self. Was your main game Subnautica? No. Now, see, during my horror era, I played Doki Doki Literature Club, Danganronpa, I played Outlast, I played Dead Space 1 and 2. I still play horror games, though I haven't played one that's not Dead by Daylight in a while. This was much later, but I think I got here from a Vicvillian raid of all things. It was either Vicvillian I met you through, or it was... I think I met you through Vicvillian. I couldn't remember if I met you through... for a while, I thought I met you through Vyran, but no, I met you before that. I think you met Vyran through either me or Vic. But yeah, no, I did. I met you through Vicvillian because that was right before Vyran started to hardcore start streaming. So I don't know how I ended up here. Just one day, poof, I was here. Whoa, boy, I have games I'd love to watch you play. Are they spooky games? Like, I take spooky suggestions. It was a raid, I remember that. I know it was a raid. I know it was a raid how I met you. It's like, 'cause I need to play more spooky games. I do. After I finally beat Pokemon, I'm going to dive more into horror games as, like, my Friday stream again. Mouthwashing, I want to play. It's on my list. I don't own it yet, but I want to play it real bad. Because before I became a streamer, I played Iron Lung, and that's the guy that made that one. And I want to play Reanimal. I want to play Reanimal really bad. I showed up around Christmas a couple years ago, now in a Camelot raid. Yeah! I remember that. I'm going to admit, okay, and don't take this any wrong way. I don't mean this any kind of wrong way, but like Kyle, you're like the one consistent person here, like the person who's here all the time, that surprised me you stayed here all the time. That decided you were going to hang out here every day. Like I'm going to admit, like I am shocked. Out of everybody here, you're especially out of the Camelot raid, you're the one that stayed. I'm glad you did. I'm happy you did. I'm very happy to have you as a member of this community. But I was just kind of surprised by it because, like, when it comes to, like, Camelot and I, we're polar opposites on a lot of things, other than being pretty excitable. It's like, I view myself as being, like, I view myself as being, like, no right way to put this. I'm far more childish. I'm far more childish. And I play far more childish games, I guess, is the best way to put it. So, I think you've played Little Nightmares 2. Could probably play it. Little Nightmares 3 gets close to release. I do have plans on playing Little Nightmares 2 closer to release of Little Nightmares 3. I finally have the ability to play it now that I've got a PlayStation again. I'm a stubborn little asshole. That you are, and I appreciate it, honestly. And like, I honestly, like, a lot of times I appreciate your opinion on things. Like, especially, like, if I need an opinion that is completely opposite of my own, or someone who's going to just completely just shoot everything straight with me, usually, like I need someone who's going to be like, if I need the most brutally honest opinion, like the no holds bar, no fucking kid gloves, like I go to Kyle. It's like I go to Kyle, it's like, Kyle, because Kyle does not worry about being an asshole to anybody. So, like, if I need the asshole opinion, like, that's where I go. I've done so before. And it's very insightful. Like, it's actually helped me get through some things here and there. It's helped me, like, sit there, like, take a step back. And be like, okay, like, maybe, like... It's like... from, like, things for games, for other kinds of questions, like, just random types of questions when it comes to, like, stuff like... Even, like, electronics. Talking about, like, computer parts, stuff like that. Like, I've taken information from that. But, like, there have been moments, like, where I... will take something a certain way. I'm like, okay, so I'm going to go to like 2 people. I'm going to go to somebody who thinks a lot like me, and then I'm going to go to Kyle. And I'm going to see how I want to get both perspectives to see if I'm being oversensitive to something, if I'm taking something the wrong way, something like that. Like, the person who's like me will usually tell me if I'm just being too sensitive to something in general. And then Kyle will give me the absolute rough and tumble of it. Like, if I'm sitting if I'm sitting thinking to myself, I did not like that, da-da-da, and so on and so forth. Like, if Kyle agrees with me, then something's something's completely wrong on the issue I'm dealing with. It's like, if me and Kyle are in agreement on whether or not I took something wrong, I didn't take it wrong. I absolutely did not take that wrong, and I should be offended. But there are a lot of times where Kyle's like, no, it was this, it was that, da-da-da. Suck it up. And I'm like, I'll sit there, I'll think about it for a minute. I'll talk to the other person I was talking to, too. And by the end of it, I'm like, yeah! Kyle's kind of right on that. We will approach or tackle that situation a lot differently. Little Nightmares has been my brainworms recently, thanks to working on my cosplay. Just finished replaying the first one last night. There is a game I want to play. I have to get a patch to play it. That should tell you something right there. There's a game I want to play. I want to play this so bad. I've been diving into shit on it left and right. I want to play this game. It is a hard game. It would be a game I would be stuck playing for a while. It'll be a game that will make me mad. And I'm trying to, like, not dive too much. Like, I'm not watching Let's Plays of it, so I don't get spoiled on how to play through the game. And I'm not diving into, like, the endings or certain, like, intricate parts of the lore. But the monster design of this game is so phenomenal. What I want to play, and some of you will know it, and other people will be like, what the fuck is he talking about? I want to play Fear and Hunger. But for one, there's a patch I have to download for it to make it where I don't, like, get popped for playing it. Because, like, it doesn't hold back on anything. I knew it. I want to play it so bad. Have you ever played Conan Exiles? Long time ago, yes. Survivor builder game that is absolutely massive. Been looking at playing it, but got to replace my GPU first since it's not compatible with Intel A770. Be an asshole more often. This is going to happen. Don't, Kami, don't be an asshole, because you're one of the people I go to when I need, like, I go to you for, like, clarity moments. I go to you for clarity moments. It's like the advice you give me and how you understand things, I need. Every way you've handled things, I need you to handle things the same way. Because every enemy has to, not every enemy, but like more enemies than should do. You literally can whack it in the PP. But if I start Fear and Hunger, that will be a game that if I start it, I never got the chance to play the expansion for that one at all. But no, with Fear and Hunger, if I play that one, that'll be one that gets like my heaviest content one. That gets like the heaviest content. It's like, because it tackles everything that can be bad in a game, that can happen to a character can happen in that game. It's rough, and you will die a lot. So, when I do finally decide to play that one, when I do finally get my hands on it and decide to play it, like, that's gonna be one, like, every night. It's gonna be warning, like, it's gonna be at the top of the chat every time. It's gonna be at the very top of the chat, like, look, this game's not for the faint of heart. It's rough. But it's scary. It's got amazing artwork for it. Like, it's an RPG Maker game made by one guy. And I know that it's supposed to basically feel very unfair. I had a friend tell me one day, "Oh, you can sugarcoat stuff a little more." And I said, "Nah, then I'd be lying." I said, I don't ever view you as the bad guy. I don't view you as the ornery bad guy. I do view you as an ornery guy, but I don't view you as the bad guy. You don't give bad guy opinions. Like, you don't like give like morally wrong opinions. Hell, a lot of times you don't give morally gray. The people that think more like I do give me more morally gray advice than anybody. Can't wait. I have no interest in playing Fear and Hunger myself, but I love watching stuff about it. Now, see, that's part of the reason why I want to play it. That's part of the reason why I want to play it. That's the exact reasoning why I want to play it. You want to know why? Okay, when I started this channel, everyone knows the story of when I started this channel, especially if y'all watched the Siren interview. I started this channel, I was playing games for other people. I was playing horror games for my friends that couldn't handle horror. That's how I started this. I was playing horror games for people that couldn't handle it. Scary games. That's why I was playing it. But they wanted the story, they wanted the lore, they wanted to know about the game. They couldn't play the game because the game were not like things in their wheelhouse as far as like playability, or because anxiety, because scary stuff's scary. They still wanted to see the game, but it's a lot different playing a horror game than watching one. Plus, I would go out of my way to crack jokes. I make way more jokes, and I can admit this about myself, which is why I should probably play more horror games. I'm far funnier when I play a horror game because I use humor to mask the fact that I'm jumping out of my goddamn skin. Doesn't work very well. I still jump out of my goddamn skin. But that's why I want to play this. I've gone through, I catch shorts of it, and I'll sit there and I'll go through like comment sections on videos for this game. And there are people that played it that'll talk about other things in the game, or say you should do something about this, or like give information about this, we want stuff like this. But there are so many people in those comment sections that say, I love hearing about this game. I can't play it for XYZ reason. It's too hard because it is a very hard game, or it's too scary, or it's a little too fucked up for me to be experiencing it, but I want to read about it, or I want to watch about it. There's so many people that are interested in it that don't want to play it or can't play it. And that's the bigger one, that just can't. Due to like the difficulty spike just being so ridiculous. Like, it starts off 0 to 60. Like, a lot of people like to throw around like, it's the Dark Souls of this, that, and the other. which this game does take some Dark Souls like some Dark Souls inspiration. That's the word I'm looking. But from what I see and what I hear, it's far harder than a Dark Souls game. Just said that with me trying to do good cop, bad cop ends up being more like good cop, also good cop, but with swearing. That's accurate. Let me give you my hard ass nature is giving bad guy vibes just because I'm not afraid to hurt someone's feelings. I don't set out to do it, but stuff happens. See, I try to be very mindful of people's feelings. I do. I try to be very mindful of people's feelings unless someone's being a jackass. But like at any other situation, I try to be very, very mindful. Because I don't like having my feelings hurt. I have thicker skin than a lot of people. Most of my feelings being hurt usually just winds up from just basically my autism and not understanding a situation, which results in one of two things. I either let it get to me, or I don't because I'm not sure if I should be mad. There's so many times where I sit there and like I get my feelings hurt on something for like a minute, and then I sit there and think to myself, wait, am I actually mad at this, or do I just not understand this? Okay, I don't understand this. So I'm just not going to be mad about it. I just kind of kick it out. That's what winds up happening a lot. It's what it's like, I realize I'm upset because I don't understand, and I need to get an understanding for it. Yeah, empathy's pretty cool. The world could use more of it, I think. I mean, honestly, yes. I think this game was required to survive. I grew up from very late 80s into the 90s. That was like, and like the 90s was a mixed bag because the early 90s was a lot of like, just pick yourself back up, dust off, and just keep going. And the late 90s was kind of like a mixed bag. But yeah, no. So like, that's part of why I want to play it, though. There's a lot of people like you, Spaceboy, that don't want to play it. And Alanna suggests horror games to me fairly often. Because Alanna doesn't like to play the horror games, but Alanna loves to know about them and see the story for them. So like, I love that. That's what I started this channel doing. I miss doing that. There have been many times where I've thought of just like going and just saying screw it and just play Monster Hunter and spooky shit. And just doing that. Because I could do that. The only issue I have with that is they would knock out a lot of the multiplayer stuff that I do. That's the only reason why I haven't done that. Why I keep things like, that's why I keep Legends Arceus on the channel, because most people like Pokemon. I love Legends Arceus, but it keeps the one Nintendo thing on the channel, so I have an excuse to bounce back to Splatoon or something else later, or another Pokemon game later. Like, I keep like the one thing on there, so like the peeps that like that stuff still get what they came here for. I play Marvel Rivals a lot right now because it's my multiplayer game that I'm obsessed with, as well as a lot of people play it. I'm going to hop back into Splatoon for Splatfest. Hate playing horror games, but there are so many good horror games, so I'm glad you're here to play them for me. Gladly play them for you. But yeah, that's been the issue I have with it. Is literally the fact that like finding a place for my horror games in and amongst playing Monster Hunter, which I just want to play Monster Hunter. Thursday's collab day. Friday would be the one day I could do spooky shit, guaranteed. Which is what I used to do. Is I used to do a Friday stream every week, just to keep horror around the channel. And Saturday's multiplayer day, because I know there are a lot of people that just like to show up for multiplayer games, which I completely understand. It's like that's when we're most likely to see people like Fuzzy drawing and a lot of other peeps that like that's what they're here for, is multiplayer. So that's why we played Splatoon. That's why we play Repo. That's why we play. That's why we play. That's why we play Splatoon, Repo, and Rivals. That's why we play those games. But there are a lot of days where I just like, I want to do some spooky shit. I have access to a lot of spooky shit. Like, wait, like... First off, like on Steam, I'm not gonna pull up my Steam shit just yet, but on Steam, like I have so many horror games on Steam that I have a horror section, an indie horror section, and a J horror section. It's like I have 3 sections of my Steam library dedicated to horror. It's like we have stuff like Alien Isolation, we have Bending the Ink Machine, we have Amnesia, we have both Dead Spaces. We have BioShock, which the first one's kind of horror-y. It like evolves into not horror-y once you get some great weaponry, but like it starts off as a horror game. I have the Dead Space remake. I have Dying Light. I have The Evil Within 1 and 2. I have The Hunt. I have Lethal Company. I have Limbo. I have Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I have The Mortuary Assistant. I have Outlast. I have Outlast 1 and 2. I have Penumbra, the entire Penumbra series. I have Phasmophobia. I have Prey. I have Project Zomboid. I've never played this one. I actually got to dive into it. I have all the Resident Evil. We have all the Resident Evil. We have Resident Evil. I have Scorn. I gotta be careful playing Scorn. It's got shit in it that's like not family friendly. Bioshock gave me nightmares when I was little. I love Bioshock so much. So much. There are so many interesting ourselves for games, right? I have Silent Hill. I have several different variations of Silent Hill. I have Tormented Souls. I have Soma, which scared the fuck out of me. I have Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. The reason why I haven't pulled that one in is because, Lord, it'll take a year to get through it. There's so much to do in that. It's like, for indie horror, I have like, Lord, don't even get me started on indie horror. I still have Amanda the Adventurer that I have to play through. I have Angels of Death. I have, we just beat Anomaly Exit. I have several different backrooms and SCP style games. I've got The Coffin of Andy and Lele. I've got Breathing Fear. I've got Coffin of Ashes. I've got Content Warning. Corpse Party 1 and 2. Well, I got Corpse Party and Corpse Party Book of Shadows and stuff like that. We're actually going to have Corpse Party 2 when actual Corpse Party 2 comes out. I've got the Crooked Man series, Cry of Fear. I put Crypt of the Necro Dancer in it. I almost said Necro Dancer. It's like, it's a cat. No. But no, Crypt of the Necro Dancer, which I put as a horror game. It's not really a horror game, but I put it in there anyway just because it was cute. Just because it's cute, but it has like some like dark themes here and there. I have Daymare, Darkwood, Demonologist. I have the Dairy games, which are like, I need to play those soon. I have Devour. I have Doki Doki Literature Club. I have Distraint. I have one I've got to look into. I don't know what that is, so before I announce that one, I need to look into that one. I have the Faith series, which I need to go back and finish. I have several Five Nights at Freddy's games. I have Golden Light. That's going to be a fucked up game when I finally play it. Happy's Humble Burger Barn. Got Inscription. Like, there is so much. Mori. Like, there's so much. Like, my indie list has over 95 games in it for my indie horror game. I got to go back and, like, finish Visage. We got a good chunk into it, but I need to sit down and just exclusively do that. Bloodlines is a slow game. I used to own a disc of it at one time. Jesus. There's that too. A lot of games have horror flavor at points without being full horror. And I love those. I especially love horror comedy games. But yeah, like, we have so much here for me to tackle. I have more horror games than anything else in my library. On Steam alone, I have a library of 404 games. There's an error there. But no, I have like 404 games either through buying stuff on Steam sales or getting stuff from Humble Bundle or being gifted games from people. A lot of these are from being gifted from people. And out of all of them, I want to say about 45% of my game library is horror. And then the rest of it's just everything else. That's a lot. And then for like PlayStation, we have a list a long list of stuff we can play. We have a lot of horror games in this long list of shit we can play. Because not only do I have a lot of games that I've bought for the PS4 and PS5 throughout the years, but I also have a fuck ton of PlayStation Plus stuff. House of Dead Overkill. I love that game. But I have a ton of stuff here that's like also like PlayStation Plus titles that have given us like a shit ton of horror games. So I have a fuck ton of stuff to play. Like, look at this. I have 519 games at access right now. There's also PT on that list. There is also PT on that list. We still got it on the PS4. Like, there's so much stuff that like we have access to. Some stuff from like the advanced PlayStation Plus list I don't have access to. And I don't really care about that. Because a lot of it's not spooky shit. But there's so much here. Just look at this. Hello, Subnautica. Yep, I've got Subnautica, my ultimate horror game. Which, now that the new cards have come out, I'm going to do a lot more with the new cards. I've got something coming up. I'm basically going to have a couple of incentives for you guys. Oh, hey, look, Oddworld. I love it. Inscription is such a bizarre deck builder roguelike. It was fun to watch be played, but I was never interested in actually playing it myself. I loved Inscription. I was obsessed with it. Despite Terraria. I do have Terraria. I have Terraria. Lord, I have Terraria on PlayStation. I have it on Switch. And I have it on PC. You want another fun fact? I have never, ever played Terraria. I've never played it. Not once. I have never played this game. I've seen a little bit of footage on it. I've never played it. I know it's a huge-ass game that everybody loved. I have never played it. I've owned it for years. I own it on everything because it keeps getting gifted to me. It keeps getting gifted to me. Like, I got it gifted on Steam. I got it gifted on Switch. They gave it away for free on PlayStation Plus. I have it on Xbox because someone gifted it to me on Xbox. I have it. I have it on everything. I've never played it. I love watching you play Inscription. I want to go back because there's more to it now. I want to go back because there's so much more to it now. Because like it kind of ends kind of like on a cliffhanger. There's this like additional thing that's essentially like a patch you can add to it that's not really a patch. It's made by the developer to like let you basically deep dive the ARG of the game. I want to go back and finish that game. Because I didn't know there was more. I want to go back and finish that game. I have Demon Souls. I have Dark Souls. I have Bloodborne, which I actually played Bloodborne a bit on here. Funny enough, Subnautica technically falls into that list of non-horror games with horror aspects. It's technically just a survival game. Still by far the scariest game I've ever played. Yep, nope. It's going to take someone getting a card to make me play that one. Okay, that's more understandable. I still would recommend that game for sure. So like, I do want to play it. Like I do want to play it just to see what all the hype's about. But it and Stardew got gifted to me on everything. I own it and Stardew, got them both at the same time, and they got gifted to me on everything. Now I've played Stardew, and I like Stardew because I love games like Harvest Moon. So I like Stardew a lot. I don't like it more than I like Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, which is still my favorite Harvest Moon game. But that's just because I love that game due to nostalgia. I love the characters and story in it, and I like the art style in it. But I love playing Stardew. I've played a decent chunk of it. I've never streamed it because I didn't think it would do well here, but I do have it. I do play it. I do enjoy it. That's also one of those games like I kind of want to keep to myself as just being cozy and fun. So I have it on my Switch, and that's the one that gets the most play is one on the Switch, so I can just sit on the couch and just enjoy it. FromSoft, my beloved. I need to get the newest Armored Core game, because they also make Armored Core, and I love the Armored Core series. Like, I have Assassin's Creed, I have Saints Row. I will probably never stream Saints Row, but I have it. I've played all the way through Stray. Love Stray. See, Bloodborne. I have Lego games galore on everything. Like, I'm missing very few Lego games now. I even put Master Duel on PlayStation. I have Master Duel on fucking everything because of 5. I haven't played it in about 6 months. I need to check it out again. This is a game I will one day play for everybody. I will one day play Kingdoms of Amalur for everyone. This is my favorite RPG, my favorite Western RPG. Let me be a little more clear. This is my favorite Western RPG ever. I want it. I want it to have a sequel that it will never, ever have. But I love that game. See, just look, we have a fuck ton of stuff to play. We have, like, all the stuff. We can play all the stuff. There's my yet again another Vocaloid game. I have all the stuff I can play. Ah, that's the PS4 Genshin. It's like, why is Genshin crossed out? I had it. I never played it. Towerfall Ascension, I have put way too much time and hours into. Hollow Knight, I am now owning on everything. Outlast. Obligatory Call of Duty. I had a few Call of Duty games because when I worked at GameStop, I kept getting them for free. They're right there. That is my MMO obsession. Like, that game's dangerous. That and Knights of the Old Republic, but especially DC Universe. I have played that since the freaking beta. I haven't re-downloaded it since I got the PS5 because I'm afraid that I'll wind up putting time into it again. See, I got Conan Exiles right there. Ba-bum. It is a metric fuck ton of stuff. Great. I've heard of Grave Seasons. I want to play that. I want to play that hardcore. I was actually shown Grave Seasons by Alanna, if I remember correctly. And I want to play that. I know you already have a lot to play, and here I am throwing another game at you. I mean, like, I'm always going to add more games to the list. I will always add more games to the list. I want to add more games to the list. Throw a game at me if you see a new game. Hollow Knight is also on the list of game with the horror aspects. It kind of is, yeah. And I love that game. Did you like Diablo 2? Lord, it's been years since I played Diablo 2. But yeah, I did. I liked it enough where I bought Diablo 3 and was disappointed in 3. But I bought 3 at launch, and it was kind of disappointing at launch. But that was also because the computer I had at the time, because I got it at launch, the computer I had at the time was not great. So, like, I didn't get a lot. Like, I wound up playing it again on console when it came out to console, and I could play with my buddies because none of my friends had a PC at the time. And then I liked 3, but I played a lot of 2. I played a lot of Diablo 2. I got games like Darksiders. Darksiders 1 and 2 are other games that fall into that. It's not really a horror game, but it has horror aspects in it. And let's just keep going on. There's, like, tons of stuff here. This game right here. I want to stream this one day just because I'm a Transformers fanatic. This game came out on PS4 years ago. Also came out on Xbox One. If you're looking for an Xbox One copy of this game, you can find that shit for $30. The PS4 version of this game in physical, because I used to own a physical copy of this as well as I got the PlayStation Plus version, because why not? The physical copy for PS4, and I cannot figure out why, other than possible short printing, is like $80 open. If you like games like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta and stuff like that, you'll love this. Which is weird to say. but it's got like a like it's got like a combo battle system in it. It is so much fun. You ever looked into the game Grim Dawn, the spiritual successor? It's spiritual successor to Diablo 2. I have not. I originally played through that on Xbox. I need to play through it again. Just so much weird, bizarre shit I've grabbed over the years. Because anything that went free, I was like, we're gonna buy that. Why not? Because if you buy shit that's free. But there's so much stuff here. I have a long list of spooky games. I've recommended it before in the Discord, but White Shadows is an excellent little game. I see that's the thing. Like, I'm going to be like trying to focus down a lot of the shorter games I have because I have a lot of longer games on the list. Like, I have a lot of longer games on the list, but I can't get to them until I start knocking out other parts of the library. That's gonna be the trick. It's knocking out stuff that's in the library that I haven't hit yet. But yeah, so like I've got to play I've got to knock out a lot of these shorter ones as well as I would like to take in shorter ones just so eventually I can get to the bigger ones because like the bigger ones take up so much time that I feel like I need to knock out rapid fire kind of the shorter ones. I've got some that are so short that I'm essentially going to do the quintessential like content creator thing because a lot of content creators do this where I'm going to wind up like taking like 3 of the short ones out of whack and just knocking them out in like a stream or 2. Those games that plays like Limbo and Inside, but it's super atmospheric and uses camera in really creative ways. That sounds fun. Also comes with a massive content warning, so be wary of that. I'm having to learn that with a lot of games. But yeah, no, there's such a long list. And I'm adding new stuff to it all the time. Like if you have a game you want me to play, add it to the list. I don't know if I'll get to it, but I'll at least try to get to it. Because I have a lot of games I want to tackle. I go through these moments like once like every couple of months where I'm like, hey, I got a long list of games. What do you want to see? But now I know what I want to play. I just gotta knock some shit out first. So we're gonna finish up Pokemon. And then there's probably gonna be a rearrangement of the games I play and when I play them. But I'm sorry to everybody if you're not a big Monster Hunter person, there will still be plenty of Monster Hunter. I like that game. I'm 5 and I like Monster Hunter. I am going to be trying something that I can't promise yet. But I am going to be trying to do something. I'm not going to promise it, but I'm going to be trying to stream earlier. I've got some things that are going to... It depends on how the chips fall on for something I'm working on, if it'll actually happen. But I'm going to try to start streaming earlier. I'll still be streaming to the same end time, but I'm going to try... I want to start at 9. That's the time I want to start. I want to start at 9 at like the latest. I've been starting at 10 most nights. I want to start at 9. We'll see if I'm able to do that. I've got some things that have got to fall into place properly for me to do that. And there's other things I want to do too. Like shit, I still want to do like the random kind of off the wall streams. Like eventually, when I'm in the position to do so, when I'm in a location where I can do so, I want to bring back cooking streams. I want to bring those back. I'm working. Okay. So since I have people here that are late tonight, 9 p.m. streams. Okay, and earlier, I would have to check if you got replaced with an alien. It's like I used to start at like 8:30. I did that for a good while, but like I can't do 8:30. I know I can't do 8:30. That's the dream spot I want to do. I just can't. I can't. But that's what I want to do. So for the people that decided to stay here late tonight, I am going to tell you that I do have a stream idea. It's not like it's anything new. It's something I've done multiple times in the past. But I do have a stream that I am going to be doing hopefully soon. I just need to get a couple things set up so I have the space to do it. But I am going to be finally doing another Lego stream relatively soon because I've got that Optimus Prime Lego that Mizu got me for Christmas in 2023 that I've still not gotten to put together, that has been like just tormenting and taunting me forever. I want to build it. I've wanted to build it. I keep looking at it saying, I'm going to build that. It's like, no, you got to stream that. So I'm going to stream it soon because I'm slowly losing my mind staring at it. So that's happening soon. Like within the time frame of this month soon. I still kind of want to do I haven't done one of these in a very long time either. It's been over a year, almost 2 years now since I've done one. I still want to do another tarot stream. For the people that missed it earlier, I did get something really cool. I got let me go ahead and make a big camera here. Bam. A new tarot deck. Now, Alanna, you're going to flip shit when you see this. This is the Fable Makers animated tarot deck. Just wait. Calls to you like the Green Goblin mask. It does. It does. It does. It does. It does. It does. Now, granted, doing like tarot streams and something I want to do all the time, something like I want to do every like once in a while kind of type deal. Oh, just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Look at that. It animates. I have to move this out of the way for a second so y'all can properly see it. It's like it's one of those, it's an up and down setup. Just look at that. It's fucking gorgeous. Wait. It literally has 8 frames worth of animation in it. Look at how gorgeous that is. They're very nice. They're very nice quality. This one's probably one of my favorites. I love the effects on that. But just look at that. It's like, isn't that insane? Like I want to do streams. So yeah, the deck itself is absolutely gorgeous. The cards are amazing. Shuffling it's got a pain in the butt because the cards are super thick in comparison to other decks I have. But it's still not as bad as my Hollow Knight deck, so that's fine. Yeah, just ooh, look. And it comes with a huge book because this has 2 things in it. One has very in-depth like information on everything to do with tarot in and of itself, but it also has a lot of stuff in it for D&D because it's a tarot deck meant for D&D players. And it gives stuff like you can get you can use it for certain classes where you can use it to create, use it in the creation of your character, where you can use it in representation of like spells. Like they even have like a basically like kind of like a homebrewed character in here that literally just revolves around tarot, as well as it has a lot of tarot stuff in it that you can use for any tarot deck as a DM. Like there's so much cool stuff in this. I am absolutely enamored and in love with this. This was a gift from a friend of mine, and I was very appreciative of this. I absolutely freaking love this. I wonder if Alanna saw it, because I know Alanna would completely lose their minds over this. It is so damn cool. They may have. But yeah. I showed it off when I first turned on stream today, but I knew some peeps didn't get a chance to see it, so I was like, I'll show that off. Because it's gorgeous, and I love it. I'm going to probably do a tarot interview with it tonight before I go to bed. Just like, it comes with this big fancy box. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. This is probably, out of all the decks that I own, this is probably the prettiest one. This is probably the prettiest one out of everything out of all the tarot decks that I own. It's probably the prettiest one. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I eventually want to do like a tarot stream again, because like I think that deck itself would just be cool for a tarot stream because it's animated and stuff. I think just from how cool that is alone. Sorry to go off on a ranting tangent here, by the way. Like, it's like freaking 2:30 now. Let's shift back over to the game. I think I may have enough time. That'll make reading even more fun to watch, right? I think I got enough time to do one more hunt. Let's... Let's talk to Nata in the Widowwood Plains.
Hey, I have another cool idea.
Tomorrow. Sure, what have you got?
So, the Vigor Wasps are nice for healing and all, but are useless if you're knocked out, right?
Well, yeah, I can't do much if I'm laid out flat.
That's what's got me thinking. There's a bug that heals like a Vigor Wasp, but like, bigger, yeah?
A giant Vigor Wasp?
Yeah, those!
All right, I'll go catch you one.
Thanks a bunch! I can't wait to get to work on this one!
Okay. Alright, this was the Monster Hunter stream. See, I haven't done a chat and chill stream in a long time. But part of that's because, like, I stop a lot in streams and just sit and talk with people. And I've been doing it a lot more recently. Let's see what we find. We'll just start to fight something. If anyone wants to join us, they can. Oh wait, no, it logged me out. It logged me out. Trying to do be fundo. It do! I'm not gonna lie, there are a lot of times though, like, I'm kind of surprised how much people just want to, like, sit and talk with me. Like, that is something I have never gotten used to, is the amount of people that just kind of want to sit and talk and hang out with me. That's big Anki. Nope, I don't want to fight that one, because like, I remember what happened last time, I decided to just fight that one. I'll see you later, Petey! It It didn't follow me. It did follow me. But I will fight the Angie lizard. Because I completely whipped that. Hi, bud! What is up, Kit Encrypted? How are you? I haven't been here in a while. Life's been a bit rough. It's fine. No worries. Smack, 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 smack. Ooh. He's down. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's very angry. I'm surprised the shock trap works with this guy at all. Do a big show. Ah. Yeet. Ow. Ooh, he is so engaged. Ooh. Hey. Thingy. Nope. Oop. I missed. Where? There. Fire. There we go. Whoop! Ow. That was a lot of pain. Help! Beat it! 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 But how have you been? How have things been going? I'm on your butt! Stabby, 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 stabby. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stabby, stabby. Butt stabby. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Tail stabby. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ow, he did not like me, butt 7. Okay, I get it. start taking those out now. Petey! Good. Good. Played the game my friend developed earlier on stream. It was fun. Awesome. Glad you had fun with it. What's up, my guy? Nope. 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 Exploding time. Exploding time. Exploding time. We're gonna take them explodies. Turn you into a nugget. Got his tail! The amount of antidotes I have fought to curate the best armor for the cult of the Dino! Which, by the way, there is in lore, a cult of the Anjanath. I'll have to explain that one day. That's gonna be fun. Did you see that? Well, you don't even have a tail to hit me with. I got hit by his butt. Eat a snack. A little more. Got it. Yeet. Oh, I was gonna catch him. I did not. Well, I am not the snack here. You are. You are the nugget. Of it back. Oop, don't hit shield. Okay, blew it up. Keep blowing it up. Bonk. There we go. We got moved to a different part of the house with my stepdad's help, so layout is nicer. Streaming has been going well, slowly approaching 200. Hell yeah! That's exciting! Carve his tail real quick. The game is intended to make people crabby. Oh my god. There you go. Yeah, it's a rage game, but not an RNG or bad controls kind of way. It's a climb to top precision platformer that's hard for the right reasons. Don't usually play games in that genre, but this one is fun AF. Plus, you get to play as a crab, so it's an insta-win, so people had fun watching me race too. That's awesome. Eep. Ooh, he's mad! I've just been beating up on Angie monsters, and I'm making dino nuggets. As well as I showed off a new terror deck that I got recently. Another way! Woo! Woo! Heal. Come on, Iggy boy, let's go! P! Stabby, 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 stabby. And pole dancing time. Ooh la la. Whoop. No. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Poke it. There we go. Well, wait. Hard enough. Ooh. Ooh. I only got hit by the second part though. And nope, 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 nope. No, I do not want to be a nugget. Oh, ow. Move. Petey, yep. You ain't got no butt. Smack. Smack. Oop. Your tail's too short now. You can't do that one. Stabby. Come on, I got some hot mustard for you. Let's go. Don't try to dunk yourself. That's my job. Get up. Oh, nope. No, you ain't running. Not yet. Hey. Poke your big toe, Bubba. I'm gonna poke your big toe. He's like, no! Oh my god. That was a weakness. The big toe. Jesus Christ. Also, I just noticed when I grabbed the link to give to a friend that the Steam page for it has an anime intro in the area where videos can be played. Really? Like, I would probably collapse too if someone poked a pointy stick into my big toe, not gonna lie. Like, look at how stabby this one is. It's a stabby spear. Like that, like you poke that into someone's big toe right underneath the toenail. Yeah, they're dead. I'd be dead. That's flash. I mean, the big toe is my weakness too. I mean, right? Dog, I'm about faint from stubbing my toe. Imagine a spear. Right? Just... That was exactly what happened to you. It was like... Just... Poke. That's the poke. A jumping poke. That, when hit, it sends a super bitey bug to go bite it right after. Like, that's just not nice. It is not nice. At all. Oh. Beep. 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 And let's get us back to base camp. Talk about aggressive treatment for toenail. Jesus Christ. But you're not wrong. Login bonus. Get free stuff. Lag free stuff. Except get the free stuff. Human body's got many weak points. Terrible design, right? It does. It does have a lot of weak points. Jesus Christ. This PC was already a potato. This game made it a baked potato. See, I really want to get this game. So many friendos are playing it. It finished off my friend Meat Spud's PC though. His PC was already a potato. This game made it a baked potato. Like, for me, like, my PC can handle playing this game if I'm just playing this game. And it can play it fairly well. If I'm streaming it, it cannot handle streaming it. Because when I stream, I have OBS, I have Wavelink, I have 3 different chats. Because I've got, like, Twitch chat separate, the YouTube chat separate, and I've got them both combined so I can actually read them. I have the other 2 popped up so I can deal with them via moderation if I have to. Then I have my YouTube window pulled up and my Twitch window pulled up so I can actually view the streams if something needs to be taken care of over there. And then a myriad of other things running in the background, like streamer bots, so people can do fun shit and other shit like that. Like, I have a ton of programs all running off at the same time, as well as it's recording my gameplay footage as I'm streaming it. Stuff like that. What's up, Destiny? How you doing? So because I'm running all this shit at once, when I try to run the PC version of this game, it just shits the bed. But I wanted to play this, and I promised to play this, as well as the PC version was bought for me by Kami and Dude, and they bought me like the big swanky version of it. I was damned and determined I was going to play it. So I went through, I found a bunch of my old fucking Pokemon, like, collectibles and memorabilia from video game stores throughout the years, as well as from my time of working at a GameStop. Like, a lot of, like, vintage, like, Pokemon gaming, like, promotional material. And I went and sold all, I either sold or traded it, depending on what I had at the time, who I was talking to. And used all that to get a PS5 and a copy of Monster. I want to say, like, I got rid of, because, like, I got the PS5 used from someone, and it was an original disc variant that had barely been played. I wound up, like, trading $400 worth of stuff. Saved for my PC. As a PS5 because I didn't trust my PC to run it. Graphics card is an AMD Radeon RX 7700. I mean, I would assume that could probably run it. But even if your computer can run it, like there've been updates that have fixed a lot of stuff. But even if your computer can run it, it launched completely unoptimized. So like a lot of people that even had like bigger, badder, beefier computers than mine, which mine's not super beefy. I run a 3080 NVIDIA. I run I've got a 3080 graphics card. I've got a Ryzen 9 CPU, and I've got like 32 gigs of RAM. Or the Ryzen 9 series of CPUs. I've got like it's decent. It is decent. It can handle most things, and it can easily play anything I want to off stream, no problem. And it can play most things I want to on stream. It'll chug here and there. It'll chug here and there, but it definitely does things. I'm still angry about how unoptimized it was at launch. Like, Capcom, you can do better. We know you can. 128 years. Jesus Christ. I have been using the PC version of this for recording some things off stream that I needed. So it is the PC version of this that I got, that I was gifted, is still getting used. It is absolutely still getting used. And like, I probably won't use it as my streaming game for this, just because I've now beat the game and done everything on PlayStation. But it does still get a decent chunk of use, because I'm using it for recording. For things that, like, I need to record. Like, I've got a playthrough that's almost played all the way through on PC now. So it is still getting used. We have still made sure that, like, that was money that was not wasted. So it runs what I need it to for VTubing. Engage runs smooth on it. Stuff like Baldur's Gate 3 I can run on Ultra with OBS, and my VTube program is smooth as butter with only 14% CPU. How are you only getting 14% CPU usage? It's like Baldur's Gate 3 alone should make it run higher in CPU, run higher CPU. As well as like OBS, like even on high-end rigs, it's still going to run like at least 14% of that processing on its own. Like, are you using two computers? Like, one is like... But even then, it would still take a lot more. Still. Got an AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro 5945 WX CPU. Jesus Christ. OBS stats, my... Okay, so OBS stats... When it's telling you, like, down at the bottom of your thing, like, how much CPU usage it's using, for one, that's inaccurate. It's telling you what it's using specifically in the moment for certain things on OBS's thing. Like, whatever you're doing, like, a lot of stuff, you got lots of stuff going on screen, it's like, it's going to tell you, like, it's running, like, 1% versus another. Like, mine right now tells me it's at 1.0% CPU usage. But if I bring up my task manager real fast and check OBS, because I know that's not right. Because what it's telling you is like it's using that. But like, yeah, as soon as I pull it up, like OBS is using yeah, OBS right now on its own, because I've got nothing else pulling on OBS right now. I've offloaded a lot of my stuff. My OBS is, like, the way it tells me it's running, like, at 1%. It's actually pulling closer to, like, 6% on my CPU. And memory for it is running 653 megabytes. And then my GPU for it is pulling at 24% of my GPU usage right now. And my CPU used to run a lot rougher off of OBS, but I offshoot a lot of it now to other programs. Like I have StreamerBot pulling a lot of the load, and StreamerBot's funneling it through browser sources now. So like, I've got like a lot of my extra stuff running through browser sources to run that. And of course I have mine set up to, I have my encoder set up to go through my graphics card instead of my CPU. Because originally it'll auto lock itself to the CPU and you have to move it to but yeah, no, I guarantee you OBS will always run more than that. So, and I say that like not to be like, oh, you're wrong on something. No, I say it so you can be aware of it before you like drop in something heavy on it, because like a lot of people get caught unaware by that, because like OBS will tell you that amount, and a lot of people that haven't been like hardcore streaming for a very long time will miss that, and they'll say, well, it's only taking this much, I should be fine, and then find out real fast or not. They get stuck on something winds up having a mishap. I've seen people like completely overheat their computer and just mess themselves up because they weren't aware. And it's not that you're tech dumb, you just don't know yet. You're not dumb, it's just something you don't know. Not knowing doesn't make you dumb. It's dumb, you're only dumb if you decide to not learn. If you're learning and you're taking the information you're getting, then you're not dumb. It's not being tech dumb, it's just you don't know yet. People are always very quick to call themselves dumb on things because they don't know a thing. But you're not dumb, you just don't know. I mean, this is a huge upgrade either way. I mean, yeah, it does sound like a beefy rig. Granted, my knowledge on AMD is nowhere near as high as someone like Kyle. Kyle understands a lot more of this, a lot more about AMD than I do, because for the longest time I was an Intel person. I went to AMD when I built this rig And I know everything this rig can do. I'm learning about everything else. Be extra careful as the weather gets warmer. I have to be really careful with that in here because ventilation here is not as good as it is in the rest of the house. So it runs OBS, VG program, Spotify without getting hot so far. That's good. I have a lot of tech ignorance. I do too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know a lot on tech, but at the same time, I'm also very I also have tech illiteracy. That's why I try to listen very intently to people like Kyle and Dude and Shaman when they start talking tech to me, because I'm like, I have shit to learn. Okay, it's 3 o'clock, and I'm like out of coffee. So it's time to call it. I'm gonna. I need to get a snack, and I need to get some sleeps because I've got stuff I'm gonna try to implement tomorrow. Because I have like a list of ideas that popped up recently that I want to try to implement. I want to see if it works. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I'm not a graphics snob anyway, so I'm always fine downloading graphics in a game. See, I do that a lot. I do that a ton. I don't do it. I didn't have to do it as much for Monster Hunter this summer, but it's because I literally bought a console for Monster Hunter. So the console takes in a lot of the heavy lifting. They took a lot off by offshooting it to a console. So I told the technician who helped me build it, and yeah, my house doesn't have central heat and air, so I'm going to really have to focus on my cooling in here. Oh, absolutely. But I got some stuff I'm going to try to implement tomorrow that I want to implement tomorrow really, really bad. Because if I can, it's going to be really, really fun. But I don't think it's going to come out tomorrow. I think it's going to be like something that's going to take a couple of weeks to implement. But I'm going to be testing it tomorrow. Because this works. I've had an inspiration. I've had a really bizarre inspiration to make a lot of fun stuff. We're going to see how that goes. Because I have no idea how that's going to go. But I'm going to try. But we're going to call it here for tonight. I don't have a raid target lined up, and it's relatively late. I need to actually go and eat, so I'm just going to log off for tonight. Tomorrow will be more Monster Hunter, and then Thursday will be Games with Panda, and then Friday we're going to be going through Pokemon. I'm going to try to start Friday's stream earlier, if possible, because I missed last Friday with Pokemon. So we're going to try to start a little bit earlier so I can catch up to where I'm trying to get to. But we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. As y'all know, it's been always good on Coffee Field, Gingerbread, Undead, and this has been more Monster Hunter, where I've wacky smacky the hell out of everything. And we got a Dino Nugget. Yay! We're gonna take care of yourselves, take care of each other. As always, pleasant nightmares. I'll see all of you lovely beats again tomorrow. But until then, bye, peeps.